Epic. I should ping or something. I am lazy. Hello, Lumi. Hello, Haru, Child, Ace, and Ian. How you guys doing? Imagine having luck. I know, right? It's crazy. I almost never have luck. I went live because it is purple. I will be hunting, and it will be great. RNG God? Probably not, but I'm getting good luck. This event, I got multiple Gamma Route rares. I actually got another one late last night. Here, I can actually show it off real quick. Here it is. Yeah, I found that at like 3 in the morning, because Mitty got that Garbo sleep schedule easy. Pokenova found a Gamma Green Cosmore. Dang! I could never. I have absolutely no expectations for finding anything for this event. I'm just going to hope I'm somehow good enough with my RNG, and then I'll be satisfied. I haven't even found an alpha one. Got a bunch of Gamma Route rares though, I'm not complaining. You haven't been on TikTok all day? Most definitely. Ah yes, very epic. Recently, TikTok TikTok went down. I had no way of accessing. Wow, I cannot speak. I had no way of accessing my account for some reason. Me and like 10,000 other people, actually maybe more like 50,000 or so. Lots of complaints. It went down for a couple of hours. Hey yo, first Vari of the stream. We do be hunting in the same server as Goriest Punk. That's pretty epic, I must say. Dang, look at all these rich people. It feels illegal to say that I'm now a part of that group. What the heck? I was never rich before. Remember the ad? You got a video version of it. Oh, lovely. Yes, I know which ad you are talking about. Sounds like suffering. Low-key hope I find a Gamma Purple. Hello, Santiago. How you doing? Imagine being a gamer and not having a bad sleep schedule. I know that's crazy. I couldn't imagine. I've been waking up later in the afternoons and going to bed very early in the mornings at like 4 to 5 a.m. And sometimes I even sleep twice. Oofigator flexing the Gamma Purple Cosmore? Dang. What a flex. I'm jealous. I want one in my OT though. I mainly hunt whenever it's purple. I also finally finished Calf Note's Dumb Mastery because it's a part of the route where I can find stuff. I've been finding gammas galore lately, even more than I've found alphas. It's pretty strange. I need to play the new songs in Funky Friday. I probably will get to that, yeah. I go to bed at 4 to 5 a.m. Yeah. You go to bed at 7 to 8 a.m. Hey! Fellow's sleep schedule is garbage, gang. There's a mid-fight masses mod, but you're witty instead of boyfriend. Oh, that's cool. The event, you found a Gamma Shachi and a Gleam Cosmore on the same day and nothing else. Well, it's definitely pretty solid. As for me, I have found a Gamma Piter, Gamma Kleptyke, Gamma Shachi, a bunch of other regular Gammas, I believe Slugling, Twiddle, and Geklo. Nothing else that I can think of. Oh no, I have also gotten Twilight. Pretty epic. I need one more Gamma Twilight, and then I won't need Twilight anymore. I also need some of the alphas, so I'm occasionally hunting when it is, like, when there is weather, over in Gale Forest, because I need the bugs. You go to bed around 3 to 5 a.m. and wake up anywhere from noon to 4 in the afternoon. I just need a Gamma Ansi, an Alpha Ansi, one Alpha Babor, and then I'll have one of my boxes fully complete in my Gleam decks, and I am so hyped for that. I haven't had a full box done in the entirety of Loomian Legacy yet. Someday I can't wait to have all of the Gamma starters. Probably all my OT, but that's going to be way far in the future. Do I need a Gleam Grubby? I do not. I need a Gamma Kunacopia. I need an Alpha Babor, yes. I'm willing to do alpha for it. I don't usually accept free stuff. I prefer to trade. It's just a personal thing for me because I like to earn what I get. I don't feel like it's worth it to me if I'm just given stuff for free. I like to earn what I get. Hello, Pigster. How you doing? You found a Gleam Muda on Monday. Ah, rip. You go to bed anywhere between 12 to 6 a.m. and wake up anywhere from 11 to sometime in the afternoon. Yeah, that's fair. Whack sleep schedules for the win. Heck yeah. You're gonna see what you got, because you got at least 2 you know of. A VC. Sure. I do not see why not. I am just existing. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I am also good. I have just, as you can see, I am live and I am existing.
Yep, same here.
Yeah, I'm hoping to try and get my Gamma. I don't know, maybe I'll get super lucky and I'll even get a Gamma Gobidemic while I'm here.
Nice. I actually only have like a few more things in my master complete other than the roaming, so...
Yeah. Rora, my beloved?
How's everyone on the stream doing?
Oh man?
I have to mute the stream because it's gonna whack me up.
Yes, that's a good idea. I woke up quite a while ago. I tend to try and want to wake up before I go live, so that's why I'm going live a little bit later.
So you would feel like that you just want to fall asleep during stream and it accidentally goes for a lot longer than needed.
Yeah, and then it's just a bunch of nothing. You know what I'm hoping that they eventually add is I hope they add Lucky Lotto again.
That'd be really fun.
Because then they just have, like, they have a reason for the trading for OTs again, because then you have a higher chance of getting stuff. I feel like that would just be a good excuse for me to trade alphas for alphas, and then I have a bunch of OT alphas of other people, and then I just easily get prizes every single time.
It was actually the sad thing because the last thing I did on Pokemon Brick Bronze before I found I got taken down was me heading to the Lucky Lotto.
Aww.
It was like the day after I went in there.
I don't remember. No, wait. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I was actually grinding for more money. Because that was basically all I obsessively did. Was I would go to that one guy in the desert. And I'd have my luck incense. And I'd use my Lucario. And I had, like, my money multipliers on. And I would just grind for money for hours.
Normally, like, for me, if I'm ever grinding for money, I don't really use tokens. Mainly because I never really save them for anything.
Mm-hmm.
I just use them when I get them. And also because I don't have that many Robux.
Yeah.
Like, I try and get them when I can, when I have the money. Mainly, I just use the stuff to upgrade what I have. Like next time I get Robux, I'm getting the Goppy Pawn Pass.
Hey. Yeah, I used to not really know or value gleam boosts back in Brick Bronze, so I didn't use them because I thought they didn't work very well.
I tried that too once. I actually had a video up about it, and it was still up. I think it was actually during like the Christmas event with the Christmas Septile.
Yeah.
That was it. I actually remember when I found it. I'm pretty sure I even recorded finding it. And I spent like maybe, we had a master ball and I just straight up used it. Like I didn't do anything, I just caught it. I didn't care of what it had. I was just like, oh my god, it's a Christmas Septile.
Boom. Toggle gamma hacks? True. Now I'm gonna find a gamma.
I was actually doing a little bit of research and there are actually hacks online. Like they have Discord servers about it where you can download and sometimes pay for them. It's like, eh.
Bro, why would I do that? That's lame. I'll just wait till I'm a big enough creator that the devs give me that supposed dropped luck for being popular. No, I'll wait for them to give me like 100% chance of getting whatever I want whenever I want. Easy dub.
Be awesome.
I just have to press a hotkey and then my next encounter is a Gamma, SA, Rare, Rainbow Wisp, Male, Vari.
Oh, I actually saw that. Even though it was photoshopped, it looked so real of how it was, even though their friend did it.
Yeah, it's.
I actually thought it was a Gamma Male Vari with the Rainbow Wisp secret ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just the Llama Train Studio one photoshopped.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be pretty epic if something like that existed. But it's, I believe I did what was it? I calculated the odds a couple of days ago, and it's 2 trillion rarer than the old rarest possible find someone could theoretically get. Before, it was 1 in 6 trillion if you wanted to find a pure nimble gamma SA route rare. Or no, not route rare. Pure nimble gamma SA rainbow wisp Pyramid. But thanks to the fact that a male Vari is now considered 1 in 400, it's 1 in 100 times rarer. Or not times, it's just 1 in 100 rarer. And as such, it's just stupid that it affects it so much. So now it's like the new rarest thing is 1 in 8 trillion. It's like so dumb. I want it.
To kind of have an idea for what I want to go for next, like after the Gamma Rat. I love Gamma Eclipse, like it looks epic. Ooh, Cosmore.
I have 1 Gamma Eclipse, and then I have 2 Gamma Twilats.
I remember I just got spare on my Ragnar.
Sheesh. I've made it so that my...
I think Tender Nimble.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What was the ability again? I know it's not magic. Let's find out. Yeah, it's Enchanted Coat. I don't know.
Nice.
I actually have a lot of them. Like, I have like I think I just started a second row Cosmores.
I don't usually catch anything that's not Gleam. I run from secret abilities and regular roams.
Check, I have so many pure mines. Yeah, I just started a second row. One of them is fully awakened and the other one only has 1 activated.
Dang. I really need to get a Loomian that can paralyze. I should probably do that.
I think there's a Loomian that has an ability. I have the wiki.
I know that I can probably use Tase. I can probably use one of my like El Iguanas or something. Let's see if one of them has Tase. That one does not. That one does not. That one does not. That one does not. We... I wonder if I can search for has move.
Mystery toxins. And that's with,
T for tase.
The Floran and the slug mine.
Alright, this has tase. I can use that. Is that really my only Loomian with tase? Wow.
Do you think they're gonna add any Loomians that can have ability thief as a normal ability? I think it's just gonna be a secret ability for Cliptech and Dragon.
Oh, I mean, I think it's special to it purely because it is known as a thief Loomian. If we ever get other Loomians known for being thieves, I could see them getting such an ability.
I actually had the idea of a Loomian that could do that, like get trained. I have the Google Doc. I forgot what it was called though. I was working on the document and I've been wanting to work on the design, but I haven't really had the time because of all the projects I've been working on and me starting over as a brand new Luma tuber.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I found a Loomian with tase. It happens to be that I had an alpha Joltooth with it. So that'll do a bit of damage and it won't immediately die. I'll probably just get a different, better one later.
I think I've gotten SA Varis the most.
Yeah.
I've been trying to rally for an Alpha Vari because it's basically like a shiny Eevee. I love shiny Eevee because it's white. And Scorlet, that's what it was called.
Oh yeah, you know what I want is a dark type Vari evolution. I've been thinking about that literally ever since Vari released. My first thought was, oh boy, I hope there's a dark type.
Want to hear the information I have for a Scorlet?
Sure.
So it's Scorlet, the Ninja Vixen Loomian. Evolution's unknown, and the typing can actually depend on its gender.
Oh, that would be cool.
If it's a male, it's a fire light, but if it's a female, then it's a fire mind.
Ooh.
Scorlet likes to take things from inexperienced Loomian trainers, at referencing the pilot episode of Pokemon. Can be used for highest when trained with thugs. Trained right, Scorlet can be super powerful and can rarely be defeated. Scorlet are loyal to their owners and will protect them with their life. So kind of like Gardevoir, if you think about it in the entries.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it says they will lay down their lives to protect their trainers.
I like Gardevoir, but I personally like Gallade better.
Kind of like a simp for Pokewaifus.
Dang.
Yeah, I need help. Like, the reason I wanted to make Scorlet because I wanted to kind of have like some type of resemblance to Braixen, because like Braixen's my #1 Pokemon.
Yo, Braixen is pretty epic.
Yeah, and it's such an underrated starter. Like, I think Chespin, or like the Chespin line's more underrated, but like Braixen has like the second best evolution line out of the 3 starters, like going in with the game. I remember that when I got the Robux and I did Pokemon Brick runs for a couple of videos, I used a few got a couple of Fennekins. Coincidentally, one was a male and the other was a female.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like, reason being I want the female one was actually referencing the fanfiction I'm working on, Pokemon Silver Sun.
Neat.
And my OC, Lexi Amata, he has a female Braixen. Little enough, like, do I want to like give a little bit of a way of it?
I mean, that would be up to you.
Because...
I've actually been very slightly thinking about it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make a comic for Loomian Legacy. That might be fun.
I've actually been wanting to make an anime for Loomian Legacy. Like, I've been wanting to make some renders on Tinkercad and then render them to actually be like with anime CGI.
Oh yeah, I'd love to do something like that. Yeah.
And I actually had a few thoughts on how I could do like a couple of slight animations.
I keep finding Cosmeor.
I was thinking of probably going with either my own style, like combining a couple of other styles from other anime. So like Pokemon Silver Sun, I wanted to do like, do you remember the trailer for Black White 2?
Mm-hmm.
The anime, that's kind of what I wanted to do. At the same time, I wanted to do XYZ with My Hero Academia.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Hello, Ack the
And
Worm.
also,
I am pretty good. How about you?
wait, what about Worm?
People in the chat. I'm also reading chat.
I haven't been reading it in a while.
That is okay. Am I doing giveaways? I do not do giveaways unless I hit sub goals.
I used to do giveaways actually. Like I had so many. What is that?
What is what?
Just what was that?
I have no idea.
Oh, it was one of the NPCs. Okay, I thought it was like some strange mirror. I was like, who's that? It was just one. It was just the NPC that's right in front of Riley Ranch.
Ah, yes.
I actually thought it was like a strange mirror. I was like, what?
Yeah. You found a Gamer Geklo? Yo, vibing with the Gamer Geklo?
Gamma Geklo was actually my first Gamma, and I just got it a few days ago.
Hey, so was mine.
Nice.
Yeah, when Mastery first
Already
came
it's
out.
almost max.
Hmm?
Already it's almost max leveled. And I've only had it
Nice.
for, like, actually, I've only had it since like about the day the event started.
Yeah, my first Gamma was Scorb. I've been, of course, playing Loomian Legacy before. Well, yeah, I started the exact day it came out. I've been an obsessed fan of Loomian Legacy and Brick Bronze since it came out. I played Brick Bronze since it was in alpha. And then it died, and I was straight up depressed for a long time.
I think the whole community was shattered because of what happened.
Yeah.
Like, in my opinion, I'm kind of like in between because it was such a great game. It was pretty much might as well have been the greatest game on Roblox of all time. At the
Nice.
same time, I kind of respect Nintendo's decision to take it down because they were using sprites that were copyrighted.
Yeah, I agree with that. And they could have gone about it differently and made custom sprites, which is on their part. Like, they could have done better about that, but it was still a fun game overall, and it really wasn't hurting anyone.
I think another reason because of that they were making a lot of money off of it, and like
Yeah.
for me, I actually wanted to make Pokemon Silver Sun as a Roblox game, but then I was doubting myself of if I could do it, mainly because after what happened to Brick Bronze.
Right, yeah, a lot of stuff happened. All of the Pokemon games are constantly being taken down.
Yeah, that's also another thing. Oh my gosh, we literally encountered the same captain.
Yo.
Real level 14. Also, did you hear what Classic said? Or like, it was a LumaTuber that was giving Duskets away, and he can't get his Rainbow Dusket yet.
Oh yeah, I heard about that actually.
Because as soon as he was about to get it, then the cursive update happened. He literally can't get it, but like, couldn't they just like code it so then they could get it?
That's exactly the problem. Yeah, that's the problem though. The thing is, Brad uses a special command. He basically spawns it in using a command in the chat, as you may expect. And what it'll do is it goes directly to the person's box. So it's basically directly giving it to us. They don't need to trade it or anything. That's what happened for me, is Brad joined my game, and he used a command to spawn it into my box. And it would work the exact same way for all of them, but what happened was, when there was that update, it rendered his current command completely useless, so until he remakes it, it's going to be unable to be obtained.
And also, don't you think that the first one that Armenti gave away, do you think they should redo that? Because, like, he got it, but then it basically got taken away because his account got deleted.
Well, actually, that guy got his account back. Basically, he changed his name.
What?
Yeah. He changed his name. He basically got, like, some, Roblox moderator to say, hey, yeah, you can have your account back. You just gotta change the name. And so he changed it, and, he has his, Rainbow Dusket and account back.
It's also kind of a sad thing, because, like, I've entered literally every type of Rainbow Dusket giveaway, and most of the Vari giveaways. Yet I didn't win a single one of them. Because like, I know that a lot of people are upset that they didn't win it, and like personally, I'm alright with not winning it. It just gives me that extra boost of confidence of being recognized by others.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and I was like, when I was doing stuff on Monster Plays, like, I'm not really gonna be doing stuff on the channel anymore, except for the projects I promised I'd finish up on it.
Right.
I wanted to be like what is a huge YouTuber, and when I started like 6 years ago on YouTube, like I wanted to be the next PewDiePie. Like at the time when I first started, he was the most popular YouTuber, most subscribed, and now it's the third most subscribed, which like.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. Those two don't count, in my opinion. If we're talking about most subscribed on YouTube, it depends on if you're talking about channels in general, or if you're referring to people who are only represented by one person. As far as it goes, PewDiePie is still the most subscribed YouTuber who runs a channel basically on his own. Whereas T-Series and Cocomelon are proper companies. They have like tons of employees and stuff, and the money is distributed between a lot of people, rather than a few people like PewDiePie and all of his editors. And that's about all there is to it.
I actually kind of wanted to try and see if I could have a... You remember Russell from Sunday's channel?
Vaguely.
He used to be in some videos. He started editing for him back... Oh gosh, that was so long ago. The first videos he helped with was a murder run episode. I forgot which one, but like he's been with Sunday ever since. I wanted to see if he could at least do like 1 or 2 videos, but like not knowing much better, I had to pay. And that's something that I struggle with because I have to wait for DD services because of my autism and ADHD, so can't exactly get the job yet. I'm about to get my PayPal fully set up because it's going to be my birthday in a couple weeks.
Pretty epic. Yeah, I also have a PayPal, but I don't even really use it all that much. I should.
You could probably use it for like when you ask people for commissions, or like when people want to commission you.
Oh yeah, I most likely will. I'll probably end up setting up a business account instead though, because all I have is a personal one right now. Because I do art, I just don't really tend to try and monetize off of my skills. I've been doing art since I was 12, so it never even occurred to me that I could actually make money off of it.
When I do art, most of the time I'm tracing, but I feel like my art is pretty good. It's just me. I must win for my breakfast.
You should eat.
Like whenever I do art, I mostly trace but I try and do my own type of art every now and then. I could send you a couple of examples of what I've done. And you can show the people if you want.
Yeah.
I don't mind either way.
Does this stream? Yes, it does. I am stream. Ing.
When Loomian Leg is streaming.
Oh, yes.
Now, this is one of the pieces of art that I did. It has the original watermark that I made it.
I haven't drawn in a little while, but I think the last time I did any drawing, I did some live. I did it around last year, before Christmas, because something I would have really liked to see is if they had a Christmas Kleptyke added, because they completely neglected Christmas Kleptyke. Like, they got Ragoon and we got Santa, but we should have gotten an Elf Kleptyke, and I stand by that. That would have been epic. Like, for example, I can actually show you here. Let me just grab it. Speed. Should be in my concepts. Nope. This one? Nope. Atana. Found it. There it is. I found mine. This is the art that I did a while ago.
Yeah, okay, I think I remember that. I don't know what happened. think the internet just went
Rip. What do I think of the next Halloween Loomian is going to be? I think they're going to do the same Loomians and then add a new, like, exclusive one. We had Dusket this, like, last year, so I'd imagine they're going to do something different. But most likely we are going to get Kabunga back, and then we're going to get Metronet back, and then there's going to be a third or even two more Loomians, so third and fourth Loomian that they may add that are exclusive to this year's Halloween. Who knows?
Yeah, there we go. That's fine.
Nice.
That's some of the art that I've done. I also did some art, which, in my opinion, this is like some of the cutest work I've done. It was actually for some fan art I know of an OC that I like. And this is Laura Ketchum.
Cool.
I've actually been following the person Nova Noah for like a while, but like after a few things happened, I had to take down the original fan fiction I was working on. I was working on that fan fiction for like 2-3 years, I wanted to say.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Mushblocks. How you doing?
Mushblocks.
I want to draw more, but right now I cannot.
For everyone that's part of the stream, if you could add a type of mythology creature to Loomian Legacy, what type of creature would you want to add and why? What would it be for an event? Would it be for like a new route Loomian?
I don't think I would want a mythological Pokemon, or like a new mythological Loomian, because there are a lot of actually exotic animals that people know very few of that would make for excellent Loomians. Let me see if I can actually find it. There's this one particular fox that I really, really like. It's not very common. I think it only resides in like a small portion of the world somewhere, but it looks really cool and it looks very pretty.
Kizune was actually based off of a kitsune, I think it was called.
Yeah.
Oh, kitsune?
Well, yeah, that's Japanese, yeah.
And I guess that can make sense because of the pagoda, I think it's called, right?
Right.
No.
I think they should add a different fox, though. I'm not talking about, like, because of, like, folktales and, like, urban legends or stuff like that. Like, you know, culture, stuff like that. I'm not referring to that. I just mean, like, exotic-looking animals that would make for interesting lore. Although I would say if it's regional-based, we should use regional-based, you know, like, animals, basically. If it's a desert, it should use desert Loomians, stuff that you would find in a desert, basically. You can find a lot of really interesting things, like a snow fox might be cool, or even a fire fox. You know, if they added a Loomian that has an ice and fire variant, kind of based, like, on foxes, I would be absolutely on that so fast.
I could also ask for some help with a couple of other YouTubers. Who was that one YouTuber that did those custom models? Was it Lucky HD?
Lucky HD makes some models, yeah. I've dabbled in making 3D models in Blender. I tried to make them in a way that they would theoretically be able to be used in Loomian Legacy, but I'm not particularly fond of the style, the way that I make my stuff, so I would actually want to make it, like, with just one piece and then have it rigged. It might be fun to try that anyway. Hello, Inky, how you doing? You cannot survive without TikTok? I can relate. Sometimes I just want to get on TikTok, and then it doesn't let me get on TikTok.
I'm actually not that big of a TikTok addict. Like, sure, I'll be on for, like, the longest I've been on was, like, maybe about an hour or so. But, like, I'm not on that often, but that's about as long as I can go.
Yeah.
I'm not that much of a TikTok addict, and I'm alright with that. With TikTok, it's like really sad because all of these things that TikTok and other like cultures, like Fortnite and Epic Games, they just love to use that content. And what's even sadder, that kids are brainwashed by Fortnite and they think that everything in that is like all the original work.
I mean, people are like that with a lot of things. When you hear something from a popular source of media, you tend to think that that's where it originates from. Kinda sucks, but just how it is.
The the Stormtrooper skin, kid literally thought that they liked Fortnite because they had a Stormtrooper as their profile picture.
Bruh.
And it was a Star Wars meme, and the next picture was like, kill it. Kill him now.
You are
Remember that?
Vorkanian, the guy with the skull eye patch in the server. Epic.
Noise.
I am existing. As you can see, I have found nothing. We're halfway through my hour of boost, and I have found nothing. If it isn't blue or red for the next hour or something like that, I'm probably going to go over to Pollute Corp and try and get a Gamma Pooch roll.
Actually, not that big of a fan of Gamma Poochel. Like, and it's supposed to kind of like look more like a German, not German Shepherd, but a Golden Retriever.
Not really,
Doesn't look
no.
like a German.
It's
See it as like a,
it's more like, yeah, a German Shepherd.
Yeah.
Either that or
a
it's,
little worried.
I don't know. It's like a German Shepherd with like traditional police colors, maybe like, you know, black, blue, red for the regular. The Gamma is definitely more golden, and I like it a lot. I personally would prefer if it was a different color, maybe like, I would actually even like it a bit more if they changed it to look more like it was like made of gold, basically. Because quite honestly, I think they should utilize Roblox's textures more a lot. Because everything looks like plastic. If things looked less like plastic, I would probably like many things so much more.
I don't like what Hasbro does with their Beyblade stuff because everything right now is trash.
Yeah. It's blue then red. Yeah, I'll probably maybe hunt on Route 3. Because I don't really need anything on Route 3 right now. I have Twiddles, I have Gamma Geklos, I need an Alpha Babor, but I don't necessarily want to hunt for that right
I have
now.
an Alpha Babor.
Nice.
I'm kind of thinking of wanting to. I've actually been doing this for a little while, but I'm wanting to get the entire like SA Lumipedia.
Nice. I'm going for the entire Living Gleampedia. That means
Nice.
everything. It's pure torture, but I'm so excited to complete it.
I actually got a couple. I actually got a Pure Nimble Kleptype. It's not SA or anything, but like I've gotten a few of them.
Nice. Hello, Gavdraws. How you doing? Do I play Grand Peace Online? Nope. I'm pretty much exclusively a Roblox and Minecraft player because I've had them for the longest time, and I get addicted to one particular or multiple particular games, and then I stick to them for the longest time. I've not played any other game nearly as much as Roblox and Minecraft. If I were to be able to track my hours on it, I'd easily have like 2,000, 5,000 hours on each.
I have like about 10 years of experience of Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I've been playing Minecraft since about 1.1, 1.2.
I don't know when I started. I just know that there was no hunger bar.
Oh gosh, you were in like the pre-beta, pre-alpha.
Yeah.
That is really old.
Yeah, I heard about it when it first... I remember when it first got popular. We hardly had, like, only creative, actually. Yeah, maybe it was even before that, but basically, it was only creative, and, like, you had specific blocks, and all I did was I tried to place torches on glass, and it didn't work, and that frustrated me a lot. I remember that.
Remember Minecraft Pocket Edition Lite, like the demo Minecraft.
Yeah! I remember that.
Jeez, here.
You've got 500 hours in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is fun. We finally got a Switch over here. My brother did anyway. And while I was unable to play on my computer for that period of time, I played a ton of Breath of the Wild. I figured out how to do the flying glitch with minecarts, and I've gotten really good at it, and I'm in the process right now of unlocking the rest of the map, and then I'm going to grind for a bunch of rupees, so that'll be fun.
I actually don't have a Nintendo Switch, because like maybe I can't really get much money.
Yeah, we don't usually have all that much either over here. We tend to like to save our money, but my brother wanted a Switch, so he got one. Chances are I'll eventually get one of my own, so that I can also play whenever.
So many meteors, it's not a joke.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild is amazing. Yeah.
not a lot in my opinion. Not a lot for like most people, but for me it's a lot. I think it's because there's more variety of them. I think that's why. I still have my Jolly Cookies and lollipops from other events.
Nice. I don't really have any of my event stuff left. I either lost a lot of it or gave it all away or something like that. Like, I don't really talk about it all that much, but there was a period of time when I unintentionally yeeted my entire account. And the devs were generous enough to, because of basically the odd circumstances at the time of me also being hacked, I was able to get all of my stuff back, at the very least my most valuable stuff. But, yeah, I lost everything, except my mounts, basically.
Sucks. Like, I remember I was in 7th grade, and I had my other account, which was Lexi Longnose. And I always wanted Robux, and me being the naive kid I was, I'm still kind of naive now, but I went on this free Robux game.
Oh no. I remember those so clearly.
I haven't been able to log in since, and what makes it worse, I didn't have any way of getting it back.
That sucks.
I was pretty much all caught up on Pokemon Brick Bronze as well on that account. So
no.
Start over.
That's
got like the fourth batch too.
Yeah, I was always at the very least not an idiot as a child, and I never fell for Robux scams because me being the little YouTube addict that I was constantly watching videos about anything that I could get my hands on related to the things I've been interested in. So I would see a lot of videos pop up about scammers and scam games and how they try and trick young kids into giving away their accounts, basically. So whenever they'd show me, like, the scam games where they ask you to log in, and it would have, like, Roblox himself mysteriously somehow in the game, and it looked all legit, but no one would respond to you, and it was just bots. Or, like, how they DM you asking for your password and stuff. It actually...
Robux generators.
Yes. Quote-unquote generators. There was actually one person who, very early into Loomian Legacy, tried to scam me out of my account, but me, knowing better, wanted to just get him on the list, basically. I'm sure he's trade banned by now, because he was on the list, been on the list, and tried to get me out of my account with very explicit proof. It started with the guy asking about me and my Gleam Valkyrie, my Valkyrie at the time. And... yeah, I had a Gleam Valkyrie, and he was talking to me about it, and he wanted to trade for it, or either that or he wanted to give me something, and so he friended me, and he was nice for a little while, and everything seemed all normal until he started asking if he could get into my account to give me free stuff, and that's when it became sus. So I was basically trying to tell him, no, I think I'll pass, and... yeah, from that moment on, I didn't trust him, but in order to gain more information, I continued pretending to be his friend. And so later, what he wanted to do was, quote-unquote, start a YouTube channel with me. And in order to do that, he would need my account, of course, obviously. And so it was this kind of back and forth thing about, hey, maybe you can hunt on my account, and maybe I can hunt on your account, or something like that. And... he basically was just trying to get closer to me so he could take my account. I wasn't very good, like, I wasn't rich or anything, but I had some stuff, and he didn't. So he wanted to start a YouTube channel, which, of course, now that I have, I mean, kind of redundant, L for him. So he was...
watching.
He might be.
He's probably watching, but, like, not commenting, like, better reply to me, or else this is gonna happen.
Most likely not. I have him blocked at the very least on Roblox, and it's been many months. It was like way back in late 2019 or something like that. Back when Brick Bronze was... no, not Brick Bronze. Back when Loomian Legacy was still pretty new, before the second gym came out.
I remember when I was kind of pretending to do these type of, like, mini-series, like, in my head. Kind of like as a one-player, kind of like role-play kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I would sometimes, I'll do this type kind of like thing to where I'd pretend I'd be talking to people, sometimes like as a live stream or something.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's when I got my Feather to evolve.
Nice.
It was a little bit after I got my. It was either during or just after I got my badge for the medal. Speaking of that, I switched into Tab instead of Ragoon.
A.
Funny enough, from what I've heard, getting a female starter is actually pretty rare, right?
It should be. I mean, it follows what Pokemon does in the fact that females are slightly rarer. At least as far as I know, but I'm not entirely sure. I can actually go check. I have one of my tabs saved. Hmm?
I got the female.
Nice. I'm pretty sure both of my Gamma starters are male. Let's see. The gender ratio does not show up. There is no known gender ratio, it looks like.
So when I first started, like, I literally started the day it came out. I've been training with like, I ran into like 3 Dusket at the time. And I think of like 2 or 3. The first one I failed because I didn't have enough capture discs. It stuck at the time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find Epidemic. Yeah. Bobby, where are you?
Gobby.
I could just.
Yeah, that guy. I think, like, so the person who was trying to scam me out of my account, he was trying for at the very least like a month. I said sure I'd start the thing with him, and he wanted to start it, but he obviously never took any initiative and actually went through with it. And for maybe a little while, he said, hey, I'm going to be going on a vacation. Can you hunt for me on my account? And I was like, yeah, sure, just drop the name and password. I really don't care. Gives me more to do. And he was refusing to because he wanted me to drop mine first. And I told him, like, listen, bruh, if you don't trust me, then fine, don't trust me. But I'm not going to give you my account. I have no reason to give you my account when you just want to give me your account to hunt. It was an interesting time. Since then, though, I do have someone who I do trust and trusts me. I believe I've actually been on their account quite a few times during events. Red Wilding, I actually, speaking of, can log into their account right now since they are away on vacation, and I've been hunting for them.
Right now, I'm just pulling up the Loomians that I can encounter on Route 6, and I'm trying to check to see if any of them are SA.
Yeah.
I have the Game Pass. Next up is Kabunga.
Kabunga.
Kabunga way, Kabunga way.
Kabunga way, Kabunga way.
I actually had that as a joke, like, for a little while. So, Noxious Seeds is the SA for... Okay, good, I didn't press slap down.
I ran from a Gamma Twiddle last night. I was so upset. I facepalmed.
Oh.
But 3 encounters later, I got my Gamma Piter. So then I was like, oh, this makes up for it tenfold. Literally.
Nice.
So it sucked, but it didn't suck because my RNG fulfilled its built differentness.
I'm thinking of just like having one window for the main stuff that I do, and just having all of the like Lumipedia stuff on another one, so I can go back and forwards.
Yeah.
Actually, did want to do the Loomian Legacy anime with my ex-girlfriend, because like there is a shipping that I have. The pictures or art that I sent you, that was the original ship that I
Epic.
had. And if I pull it up, and me and these friends of mine on Discord, we have this joke about her being the queen of thickness because she has really big curves. Alright with that, right? Or no?
Huh?
Like, very big body, like, just warning you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You can put it as a spoiler if you want.
When do I want to trade for the Babor? I'll probably trade after my boost runs out, and yes, I can give you an alpha twiddle. I have very many alphas. From all of my hunting, I tend to gather a lot of alphas. In the past, there was once a time when it physically came to the point where I just had to start running from them, and that may actually happen pretty soon. These are all of my alphas. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 boxes. I'm gonna have to empty this box out eventually, just so I can use it for alphas again. And same will go with this box. I just have so many alphas. So as you can see, I have like 7 alpha twiddles, so you can choose from those.
It's about like, I 10 seconds behind for the stream. Something that annoyed me when I was live streaming this other YouTuber. I can't remember his name right now. He actually lived in, I think he lived in Israel.
Yeah.
Darn, I didn't see the ability Kafno had.
You know what would be nice? They need to add the little thing so that you can see if a Loomian is secret ability without selecting it from Rally. That would just make everything speed. Kind of like how it is in the trade resort.
Can you see? Wait, can you use? Okay, no, you can't. Okay. I don't know if this is SA. No, I wasn't paying attention. Like, I think something that'd be pretty interesting. Do you remember the Gam? I think it was Armenti that got the Gamma Igloo, right?
Probably, yeah. Hello, Lando, how you doing?
It would have been even more awesome if that Igneo was SA. Like, I didn't really pay much attention, but like,
well, that would be, yeah, that would be super rare. Statistically speaking, that's actually the rarest GGSA route rare, with Hunder being now the second. It's pretty interesting. Although it only depends on weather. Purely because of weather. It goes Igneo, Hunder, and then it goes back to the regular route rares, so you've got, let's see. Well, actually, yeah, let me check, because if it is, so we're talking for, oh, I made the calculator very tall. Lovely. Anyways. Ooh, a Cosmeor. Anyways. If it's 1 in 50, then you multiply that by 640, then by 32 for weather conditions. It's only 1 in a million, so my Hunder is still rarer by 600,000, basically.
It says on the Wikipedia that there's a 1 in 2 only set encounter.
Referring to what?
On the Wikipedia, or Luma Wiki.
Yeah, what about it?
Looking at it mainly because I can see if it's a secret ability or not, but I'm looking on the cast note and it says Route 6. It says there's 2 of them for Route 6. One in wild and the other being set encounter, and it says Route 6 warning 2 only. Oh
yeah, the set encounters is regarding the guy who's at the camp. When you do that mini quest, there are some set encounters.
Okay, now I remember.
Like the corrupt Gobademic.
Right?
Hmm?
You get the repels from, right?
That, and you also get corrupt Gobademic, so 1 free shard.
Did I get 2?
Hmm.
I'm trying to remember. I know one of them was. I know Gobademic was corrupt.
I think it was only the Gobademic, because there was also calf notes. But the calf notes were not corrupt. Yeah.
I think something that'd be pretty interesting is like if there was like an event to where you can submit like if there was like a third type of gleaming, it'd be like I don't know what I'd call it, but like.
I mean, we have Radiance right now. Radiance is a nice little neat feature. Radiance is, it's kind of like, did you ever play Pokemon, Project Pokemon?
Oh yeah, I used to play that all the time.
Yeah, it's kind of like, Radiance is almost like Aura. It's basically similar to that, and the only Loomians that currently can have Radiance are Goppies from Goppy Ponds, the tier 5 ones specifically.
Can't Geklo have it as well?
Not Geklo, no. Goppy is absolutely the only Loomian right now that can have Radiance. I imagine they'll come back around and add more Loomians like that in the future, but Radiance is very, very exclusive right now.
It was Prismatic I was thinking about.
That's an ability. Halloween Duskets have something like Radiance. They do, but they don't. That's just a part of how they are made. Radiance is actually an actual thing. Like, it shows up as a marking similar to Alpha, Gamma, or Secret Ability. I don't have any Radiance Loomians, so I can't show you what I mean, but Radiance is basically, it's an exclusive thing. Whereas Event Loomians, they have their own signature mark. For example, I can actually show you that, because I do have that, if I just scroll all the way up. So I have two here. Obviously, you've got the Rainbow Dusket. It has an event marker, and it's got a Rainbow Wisp, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's Radiance. Same goes with the Dusket. You can't see it here. It doesn't say Radiance, but it does say Alpha, and it does say Event. If I pull it out, it doesn't have any kind of actual Radiance. It just has some sort of effect. But that's because it's an Event Loomian, and that's what they did to make it seem a little bit cooler. At the very least, that's my take on it.
One of the most raging things ever when it comes to Loomians that use dodge.
Loomians that use dodge are so annoying.
I know.
The first couple of routes, like I think Route 4 was where they really first had it. 4, 5, and 6. Or maybe it's just 4 and 5, but a lot of those Loomians, and also, like, I think it's in Igneous Hollow, a lot of them have dodge. It is definitely a very annoying thing to deal with.
Especially when it comes to Loomian trainers. Especially, like, Charles and Rally Ridge. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Yo, congratulations, Hunts, on finding an Alpha Cosmeor. Heck yeah. Isn't that like 1 in 8k? That's a little bit rarer than a Gamma rare that's 1 in 10. Alright. Best trade you did was 4 speed shards for an Alpha Shachi. I mean, I would take that dub. Heck yeah, that's pretty nice. Alpha Shachi is pretty cool. Yeah.
What is this thing I found out about? Like,
What
back
is
in
that?
December, there was this video about a supposed Loomian Legacy anime leak, and from when I was looking at it, trying to look for it and I couldn't find it, but I did find the account and they were an artist, so...
Oh, yeah, I actually heard about that. Basically, there was a project going on that someone wanted to start making an anime for it, but they didn't expect that people would want to be paid. So they dropped it.
I don't mind if I work on it for free, like, I have nothing to do with this anime.
I personally was absolutely willing to be a part of it and lend my skills as an artist. I dabbled in animation, and I've dabbled in just, you know, fun little skills like that. I work on those occasionally, but I would, of course, want to be paid for my skills. And they were like, oh, yeah, we can't do that, and they dropped out.
It actually was going to be a thing.
It was, yes.
It wasn't going to be, it wasn't just some piece of fan art, like, as a leak or something.
No, yeah, someone fully intended on it. I believe there might have even actually have been made a, like, trailer for it. A trailer or something along those lines. Hello, Pokenova, how you doing? I am existing.
Pokenova?
Yeah, Pokenova.
Oh, what's up?
I'm just hunting. Give me that one last encounter. Nothing. Just a bunga. You are doing great. Got a Gamma Green Cosmeor. Yes, I heard about that. the neat thing about being a YouTuber is everybody talks about when you find something, so I heard about it before you could even say anything. Pretty epic. I still haven't found anything as of yet. I'm hoping I'll get a Gamma Purple. You know, I got my hopes high, but nothing as of yet. Right now I believe it's blue over on Route 3, right? Yep.
So what would you be willing to trade, like, per se, like, if I got the Gamma Purple?
Well, I don't have enough to what it's worth, so I wouldn't be able to trade for it. I couldn't even consider it.
Oh my gosh, I was watching the live stream and a meteor popped right behind you.
Yeah. Is it for me? If only. Yeah, I would like to get a Gamma Cosmere. Any color is fine, realistically, because then I'll just trade for a different color. I'm sure they're all going to be worth about the same. From what I hear, they're going for, like, anywhere from 5 to 8 GR. So I'm just hoping I can get one of them. And then I can switch over to get a purple. I don't care what color I get if I get an alpha. Any color like that would work for me. Because as long as I get one, they basically all look the same.
They have a few icicles from 2019, and from what I've heard, those are at least like worth a Gamma or so.
Yeah, they're pretty decent. I ended up trading away all of my extra alpha icicles. I didn't really need them.
I don't have any alpha icicles.
I had 3. I ended up trading the 2 extras away that I didn't need. I need a Gamma one still. I'm not going to be able to get one of those for a long time. Probably the event stuff is going to be hardest.
Don't have coronavirus, I get blown by shots, and I need a cough.
Ah.
It's not SA.
Rip.
Okay, forget. Never mind.
I could actually probably trade for a Gamma SA Kleptyke if I could get in touch with one of the owners. I don't know who has them, though, and I'm lazy. If someone has one, though, I absolutely want to trade for one. I hear they go for, like, 3 GR. I could probably offer a pretty decent amount for one. I just want one. Then I could hunt with it.
Wait, what?
What?
Did you see a white one? Or, what was it? The black and white one. Is that antimatterite?
That is antimatterite.
One just spawned right in front of me as I was getting an encounter.
Ayy. Your luck is doo-doo? Rip.
Wait, no, never mind. It's the blue one.
Oof.
I literally thought it was the white one. I was like, did one literally just in front of me?
I've had that happen.
I think I might just like keep going on Geklos and other Loomians that are on the route until I get an SA from one.
Yeah. I'm mainly...
My goal is to get all the Loomians as SA.
Yeah, that'd be pretty epic. I don't have any interest in finding a secret ability dex. I just want to have all of the gleams. It would be fun to have like a full collection. At the moment, I'm just kind of waiting and waiting. I'm trying to trade off some of my other rare things to get stuff, but at the same time, I don't want to be lowballed for event stuff. Because I have some decently rare stuff, but for the price everything goes for right now, I don't feel like it's worth it to trade. So I'm kind of holding off. What do I think you should do? Evolve Gamma Kyogo or keep it a baby? I would say keep it at a baby unless you actually like its evolution enough that you maybe, like, will put it on your team or something like that. At least that's what I do in my personal experience. I only evolve things that I like the evolution of and that I actively want to use, or if it's going in the box purely for aesthetic reasons. Because again, I'm trying to get, like, the full Gleam decks, alphas, gammas, evolutions, everything. It's gonna be pure pain, but someday I'll get there.
So I'm trying to... Wait, is the trailer on YouTube or Twitter?
Should be on Twitter, I believe.
Okay. I was trying to look for it on YouTube and I found this AMV. It has the cutest fan of a trainer with its Velvet.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They had some good animation, it looked like, but once people started to learn that they weren't paying anyone, it was kind of like, well, dang, this really isn't worth it. Because unless it's going to gain traction, or if someone has the money to fund people to do their actual jobs, you're only going to get people with minimal to no experience. People who are willing to work on it for fun, but other people have actual lives and have to work and make money, so it just kind of didn't end up happening. But their standards were too high, so people who could do it for free were rejected, and people who wanted money were also rejected because they wanted money. Hello, Reclaw, how you doing?
Basically, like with the money, it'd be like. Anyway, so basically with it, it would have to be accepted on their terms. Like, what was that person's name?
I don't remember. All I know is that
I have a. It would have been awesome if there was like an actual like anime of Loomian Legacy.
it really would. But it would require us, at the very least, a small team of animators, which is kind of difficult to get together, because they either have to be willing to work for free, or they need to get enough exposure from it that it pays. So it's kind of difficult.
In that case, you could set up like a company, like a YouTube company channel, and then you get monetized, then you can earn money that way. It's like that's what I was planning on doing. Once I finish up one of my projects, is if I ever did get monetized on Monster Play, then I could pay people the money that they want if I had them.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you for the $2, Reclaw. Yo. What is CA? Canada. Pretty epic. Homes to the person, this is Monster Plays.
Well, formerly Monster Plays.
Loomian Monster now?
Yeah.
Epic.
That's why I changed my name.
Yeah.
Imagine this wild clip type being SA.
That would be pretty awesome.
That's
Canada
Africa.
is Canada. Yes, it is.
Oh, that is insane artwork.
Who? Oh, theirs?
Yeah, Daxter Alves.
Yeah, a lot of the artists that were there early on were, or even probably whoever runs the account now is probably really good at art. Confusion.
I'm looking at their media pictures, and it has the Jake plus Ample, but get rid of Am, and you get Jake Cole.
Yo, I got my Alpha Babor that I needed. Dub. It took too long to find this Alpha Babor. I found Gammas. I found a Gamma Kleptyke before I found this Alpha Babor. What the heck?
I think I traded for mine.
I do not have... Oh, there we go.
I traded for it. I'll go check in a bit.
Yeah. After this, I believe the color is green for meteors, so what I might do...
I can check.
I might just go to the UMV for the day.
It is red.
Oh, yeah?
That is adorable! They're so good at art. It's Mabel with her Loomian. What was it called? Like Starlight or something?
You gotta keep getting bullied by Twiddles? Yeah, rip.
Oh, my sister wants to show me something. Oh, nice! Sister's apparently a better artist than me, and I'm sad. And I've been doing
Oof.
for a while.
I've been doing art since I was 12. It's been 6 years, and I think that's crazy. Your excuse for not knowing what Canada is that you have never touched grass. Bro, I live in the desert. There is no grass here, and I know what Canada is.
Nice. single thing.
We don't touch grass in Arizona. We touch rocks. That's as close as we'll get.
Touch grass because I live in Oregon.
Nice. The last time I touched grass was when I went over to Ohio. There was grass there. And trees. It was actually green and it wasn't brown. It was pretty.
Nice.
Ayo game, where's my Gamma Vari? Hold on, let me just toggle my Gamma Vari hacks. Toggle Vari underscore hacks v dot 1.1 equals true. Beautiful.
There's no way that's gonna work. Like that'd be weird if it actually worked. Like you unintentionally found one of the commands.
Yeah, I don't think so. Even if it theoretically was a command, it wouldn't work for me because I'm not a dev. Only the devs have access to it. They probably have some sort of way of making it so that only people can use them. But it would be certainly very funny if I found a Gamma Vari right now. I would just laugh. Steal RNG all true? Aw, man. They're stealing RNG. Hold on, let me set up my RNG stealing wall. Slash activate. No, wait. Slash set RNG defense. Oh yes, we're going to slash set our RNG defense to 255, the highest possible value, set for the highest possible amount of time, and then set to true. Boom. Oh, I got tagged out. Darn it. It didn't work. I have maxed out my RNG defense. Nobody can stop me now. I get good RNG. Hello, Red. How you doing?
Hello, it's a me, Mario.
It's a you. I want Gamma Vari. Where's my Gamma Vari?
Have you ever watched clips of Big Red Dog?
I did when I was a child, yeah.
Actually just found out recently they're making a live action movie of it.
Oh, that's neat.
And it has what's his face from Fast and Furious, or he's in so many things I can never remember his name. He's mainly on SNL.
Yo, I got an alpha. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty solid, actually. I have found so many gammas lately. Today I have found only 2 alphas, but this very, very early this morning I found a gamma piter, so I'll take the dub. I have so many discs.
I have like none because I do like going on a money spree, and that's what I'm thinking of doing on my Loomian Legacy challenge.
Yeah.
Because I'm planning on taking the title of the world's longest Loomian Legacy live stream.
Yo. I want to do a 24-hour live stream on August 2nd.
Nice. I'm not even going to be going for that long. I'm going to be going way longer.
Wow. Gonna have to sleep on there. Gonna have to sleep during live, or like have someone talk with you.
And that's what I was actually thinking of doing, is like setting up a Luma Monster Meets Help server.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you would need people. You would need to talk to people for that, because it's so hard to do a 24-hour live stream on your own.
Yeah, but to go 48, that would be. I'd have to be a legend.
Yeah, I mean that's wow. I'll definitely be doing a 24-hour live stream on August 2nd, primarily because it is the birth date of my rarest find. So naturally I have to do one.
This remote is starting to act up. Yeah,
Oof.
I'm playing mobile Loomian Legacy, but with a controller. I curse.
Bro, this is the most stubborn Geklo I've ever met.
Right, at that rate, you might as well just call it Paul because of how stubborn he wants his Diamond and Pearl.
Dang.
Speaking of, are you excited for the remakes?
Only a little bit. I kind of have really lost touch with Pokemon. I haven't paid any interest to it after how disappointed I was in Sword and Shield.
I think you'll like the anime a lot more because, like, the anime alone is breaking the just newer anime in general, breaking trends from since the beginning.
I mean, it's okay. It's not my favorite personally. I'm an old school kind of person. My favorite season of all of them is either the first ever season of the Pokemon anime or XYZ.
XYZ is the best.
Absolutely.
Especially with the more shipping with Ash and Serena. They're adorable together.
I personally am not too interested in the shipping aspect. I just really liked the anime. Ash's design especially. They made him actually competent as a trainer rather than, oh, I'm a new trainer every single time, even though I've been doing this for 6 seasons. Yeah, I liked that they made him competent. They gave him good, strong Pokemon, and they actually had him have an ounce of reasoning for the majority of it. And it felt like he had proper character growth, so I liked it a lot.
What if I told you Ash Greninja is going to be coming back soon?
I mean, that would be epic. Heck yeah.
Like, Pokemon, so an interview from Team K with Team 011 Kato, the people that helped work on Pokemon, got an interview from the director, and he said he wants to bring back all the main characters. Even if they were like traveling companions or rivals for like an episode or so, they're planning on bringing them all back. What makes this, and what's going to make the future episodes even better, is for those that are caught up, they want to say it, but at the same time, for those that haven't watched the new anime, I don't want to spoil it for them.
Yeah, I haven't.
Basically, the second best character is returning. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yo. Yeah, I might get back into the anime eventually, but I've had my sights set on a couple of different shows instead. Personally, I'm still, let's see, it's been like 4 years or something, but I'm still upset that Naruto ended. I was like, bro, where'd my anime go? I've been watching it for 5 years. And then it ended, and I was sad.
I was actually crying I think I was crying on the final episode when I was watching the last XYZ episode, like with Ash and the gang.
Yeah.
Not like that other one. Funny enough, in the English dub, I believe, the people that, even Pash and Sarah Natsucheng, the voice actors of Ash and Serena, really they were both even in the final XYZ episode, that medieval time.
Yeah. Ash is gonna outlive everyone? Yeah.
I just kind of think it's sad. Like, the episode in general, it's just, like, really sad. Like, in a sense, it kind of gives me a Romeo and Juliet vibe.
Yeah.
Because...
I mean, Ash, if we're being real, though, he's been shipped with every single female character that he's journeyed with, so it's kind of like, okay.
Like, with one of the main rules is that if they even have one shot together, people ship them.
Yeah.
For some odd reason. Like, I kind of lean more into, like, straight ships, so, like, boy and girl. I'm not like a Satogo shipper, like some other people.
I personally have no problems with gay ships and whatnot. I probably even like them quite a bit to some extent, just because it breaks the norm, and it's like, I mean, if most of them are just obviously not going to get together anyway, there's really no harm in it.
I'm more of a Vermilion and Amore shipper, so like Ash and Serena for Amore, and then Go and Koharu with Chloe.
If they have canon sexualities, I will, of course, I would probably only ever ship them with who they would realistically date. Since that's kind of like a new thing that's coming out as a thing nowadays, people giving characters canon sexualities. So it's kind of like, okay, I'll follow your rules. If they're canonically straight, then they are straight. No need to argue that. But if they are gay, and I will ship them with gay, and it would be great.
With relationships, there was this interview back in about like May or April. There was this interview of the voice actors for Ash, Go, and Gary.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently Gary returned for Project Mew.
Ah, yes.
Everyone loved him because it's been so long since they've seen him. And they were doing a Q&A, or like an interview, and they asked which character is most likely to get married first. We're all saying Ash is most likely to get married first.
Mm.
What made it even more confirmed that Amore shipping is canon, they left the question, who is there for Ash to say for him to never give up until the end? We all know that line and who said it. And Serena.
Oh man. Still working. Are you there? Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, you were silent for a second. I thought there was something going on.
Nope, nothing ever is going on if I am being silent. I'm either listening, or I'm reading chat. Or I'm thinking, I don't know.
I actually do happen to have previews for the future chapters I'm working on for Pokemon Silver Sun.
Cool.
And I already posted about them, so my Wattpad, so it wouldn't be that much of spoiling because I already confirmed them. I just uploaded this month for this month's issue. So these are from August to December. So Facing the Inner Fear is gonna be next month for developments for Laura. For Here We Go, Rakino Island, it's gonna be September, it's gonna be storyline. So after the development episode, everything for the rest of the year is going to be story development and storyline episodes. For new rivals, Fire vs. Ice, we're going to be getting 2 new characters with development for the 2 of them, as well as some battles.
Ooh.
And Toxic Town, Battle of the Bullies, is going to be another storyline with a possible new catch. And Birth of the Next Generation is going to be December, with it being another episode, and a confirmed catch for the episode.
Yeah.
I know that a lot of people have read the original stories, so for those that are OGs, they'll know what I'm talking about what Pokemon I caught, what Lexi caught in Toxic Town. But to put it in a sense, it's my own fan-made Eevee evolution.
Ooh. Giving me RNG, ayo. I do not want your RNG because it'll make it worse. No, I'll take the good parts and then I'll leave behind the bad. Easy. I'll have all of the good RNG and none of the bad, and then I'll just find, like, back to back to back. Easy.
My cat is being a baby.
Baby. Where's my meatloaf? Aw, my cats aren't in my room right now. So sad.
I'm gonna be right back in a minute.
Okay, I will be existing.
I gotta switch around my laundry. Forgot about it.
Aw, yes, that might be a good idea. Take your RNG where you found 2 roams without boost or the game pass in the span of 2 days. Ayo. That means I can find 2 additional roams. Pretty epic. Found a white meteor, yo. I have found a total of nothing right now. I got my 2 alphas and that is all. Shouldn't I have a Gamma Male Vari and a Gleam Roam? I don't know, maybe. If I have your RNG, I'll get goodness. At the moment, I'm using my RNG though, which seems to be pretty built different right now. Because I got a couple Gamma Route rares, so it's not like I'm sitting in the mud. I'm still getting some decent stuff.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Am I using your account? I am not currently. My phone is basically dead.
Wish I had a phone. Haven't had a phone. It'll be like year 2 now of me not having a phone.
RIP. I tend to take really good care of my phone. I don't let it fall or break or anything like that. It has remained in good condition for ever since I got it. I think I'm gonna hunt for an hour in Pollute Corp after this. Not gonna lie, I kinda want one. I want another Gamma Pooch. Maybe I'll also buy a couple starters. Or maybe I won't.
I hate that.
What?
Where you have like a sneeze and then you try and get the sneeze out, but then it just goes away and
Aww.
like tortures you.
Yeah, that is one of the 2 most uncomfortable feelings in the world.
I know.
Today might be a long stream. Pretty epic.
Maybe. It'd be pretty funny.
Hmm.
Our mentee asked if he wanted to do like a VC, and then I came along as well. Like I'd be able to talk with both you and him.
Yeah, that'd be pretty epic.
Because I've actually wanted to talk to our mentee for like a while now. Because I remember when he was still new, when he was in Pokemon Brick Bronze.
Yeah, I remember not having our mentee around. At the time, it was a couple of other YouTubers. I mainly watched, like, Star-Lord, who did glitching a lot, and I watched a lot of King Meep, who was the guy who found a shiny Mew, and then also found the rarest thing during the Christmas event. I believe it was in 2017 before it got yeeted. Or it was 2016, I can't remember.
So if it was about 3 years now, that would be about 2017.
Roughly, probably, yeah. It was the Christmas event with Sceptile.
Yeah, I remember when I used to watch Russo Plays a lot.
Oh, yes, Russo. I remember Russo. There was also Think Noodles, who played it regularly. He got, like, I remember watching him when he found a Gleam Bagon.
I think something that's kind of messed up is that if I save the Robux, each time if I save the Robux, I could have made a group and then had merch go with it as well.
Yeah.
I never have enough Robux for anything. Like as soon as I get like game passes and other stuff to upgrade my character. I've been wanting to make my own merch. Like if I get the Robux, I can change my name to Luma Monster on Roblox. I already made an account.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of taking that one down so I can rename mine to be Luma Monster.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, Luma Monster's already taken, so I had to do Luma Monster YT. Do YT with almost all my names.
Nice. Anything good so far? Just 2 alphas right now. Nothing all that crazy.
I have found I found like 3 Cosmores in a tier mine, and none of them were SA.
I'm just waiting on the day I get a Gamma Avari. If I get a Gamma Avari, I would be so happy because then I can wait for when they finally give me my Dark type Avari evolution, and it will look good, and I will be happy. And it will be on my team as one of my favorite Loomians, because I said so.
I heard a theory or two about the event being like a break, so then they can work on the evolutions.
Most likely. I mean, I'd imagine that's what they're doing. They are either working on they're probably either done and preparing to finish up with Atlantean City, or they are using it to either finish Atlantean City, or they are working on the Vari evolutions.
I remember when Route 8 came out, like, the day that came out, like, less than 10 minutes, I logged in and I was in the same server as Orchestra Cats.
Nice.
And I was like, oh my god, I'm in with the dev. Yeah, that got piece of done.
Yeah.
It was off because it was goodness. It's a time for a regular one. At these double bubbles that are on my local Dollar Tree. And one of them sadly expired, but they're still pretty good. Even though they're even though they just expired. It says 621 and it's now 17. Got the normal double bubbles. And I got a double bubble and a split one. I like blowing bubbles with them because that's what bubble guns are made for.
Nice. You rallied a male SA Vari. Ayo.
I've rallied a lot of male Varis, but none of them have been SA.
Do all the YouTubers that were chosen get free Rainbow Dust kits? Yes. We didn't know until like the end of the event, because they actually surprised us with that fact. They're like, hey, can you give this stuff away? Not expecting anything in return. Everyone was like, yeah, that sounds fun. And so we did. And then they're like, oh, by the way, you get Rainbow Dust kits too. And we all died inside of happy.
Happiness.
Pretty epic day. Some people, from what I do know though, not everyone has gotten their Rainbow Dust kit yet. And that's because something happened, Roblox updated, and now Brad can't use the spawning command. Pretty whack.
He has to change it up so that he can still get it.
Yep. Brawny smart, very foolish. Rip. I need to know what the dark type will be good at so I can then switch and then get a good alpha one. I have no idea what it'll be. I might switch to like pure nimble because as far as I'm concerned but I may as well just play it safe. When getting my Varis, I have no idea. But it takes forever to try and get a new 7x40 of a different nature, so it's kind of annoying. I don't know.
Is this one LumaTuber? Oh wait, I think it might be Jamie, but like has like a lot of like 7x40 Varis and they're like all pure nimble.
Yeah. I have, at the current moment, I have a bunch of Alpha Varis, but obviously, as they're pretty difficult to find, I don't have many Gamma Varis. Or any, for that matter, I suppose.
I guess I could understand why it'd be hard to find. Because they're... Wait, Pyramide's 1 in 300, right?
It is, yes.
Okay, so you'd have like a 1% chance. A 1% chance, then you'd have to multiply that by have the boost in the game you have to pass. I think that's a 1 in 250.
What are you trying to calculate?
260 something.
What are you trying to calculate?
Trying to calculate how rare a gamma vari would be, like male or female.
Oh, a female gamma vari is 1 in 64,000 if you have pass and boost. The male will be roughly 3 times rarer, so let's see. If we're talking how rare it is, because it's technically rarer than a gamma pyramide, because it's 1 in 100, whatever you would call those kind of values are rarer. It's 400, so you would do 400 multiplied by 640, getting you a chance of 1 in 256,000. So pretty rare. Rarer than gamma pyramide, anyway. That's why
Don't have any. Actually, don't have any alpha roamings.
Dang. The first time I ever got my first alpha roam was a Gleam Dusket, and the only reason I counted it was because even though I found other things around the same rarity, they were not Gleam Dusket. Or no, wait. My first actual Gleam roam was Protagon. I completely forget about that thing all the time. Hello, Pyramide. I found a Gleam Protagon during the Halloween event, and then I forgot that it existed, because I traded it away so quickly. Kinda regret trading it, but I'm too lazy to trade back for it.
Well, that looks epic.
I want to get a Gamma Pyramide.
For me, because like I'm kind of starting to become like color biased. I gotta go back to using my hands. For
Purple
me,
is best color.
I'm kind of color biased now because like I used to love red, and as like the reason I stopped liking red and I like blue and cyan more was because of Among Us.
Oof. I've always liked purple and I will always like purple. It's just been my favorite color for my entire life. My siblings both had different favorite colors as kids, but I think since have changed quite a bit. Purple will simply always remain my favorite color.
I like red now, but like not as much as I did when I was younger, because like I was obsessed with red.
What are the odds of male SA Vari in Rally without SA Pass? It should be 1 in 1,024. Pretty epic. That's technically rarer than a Gamma with Pass and Boost.
With the SA Ragoon I have, does have my OT, I actually almost released it without knowing it was SA.
Ooh.
I clicked the release all, and it said, and it gave me the question. I saw that and I was like, no, keep. It was like, before then, I was hunting for almost like 10, 12 hours a day for a week, trying to get SA Club Take. Didn't get it. Then one of Sora's mods actually gave me his. He actually had an extra one. He gave it to me for free. 5 minutes later, I find mine. So
nice.
Now the one I just got, so the one I got from a trade, it's gonna be in the HA box.
Purple is your favorite Gamma, but you like blue Gamma Cosmere the best. That's pretty fair. Blue is my second favorite color. I would actually say that my second favorite color is the one that has changed the most. When I was younger, I liked a different color, but now I like blue a lot. I like blue and black equally. They're like my second favorite color, the both of them. After that, I like red and pink and white.
That's cool. I was looking on AV's Twitter and I still haven't found it yet. They did a fusion evolution of Ampole and Poliwag, and it's adorable.
Nice. Oh, Rora, my beloved.
Oh no. More like Dexter AV in this like Roblox thing has a character. But Head is the only thing that's not a VTuber HoloLive fan.
Dang.
Like, the secret.
Oh, I forgot I believe Rest asked a question. Did every content creator get a RD? Not every content creator. Just the ones who participated in Loomunity. So me and the other 13 people. So I believe it was me, Goriest Punk. I can't remember one of them. And then there was Ominous, Lucky HD, Armenti, Pokken Nova, Classic. Those are the people I remember off the top of my head. At the moment, I don't even have access to the list anymore, but it was basically all of the most well-known YouTubers, as well as a couple smaller creators. And I believe it was me and 3 other people who were the only unverified YouTubers, and then we all became verified. Huh? In my server? No, that's someone dressed up similarly to Armenti.
Okay, that actually fooled me for a second. Like, what?
If I ever get a Gamma Pyramid, I should name it Bob's older brother. It's actually Bob squared, but yes, I agree. If I ever find a Gamma Pyramid, I'm naming it Bob squared.
I'm trying to join your server right now. Wait.
Epic.
It's letting me. If you scroll, you'll be able to see my name. I can see your name.
Yes.
Also K21YT.
Yo.
I think I remember friending you a couple times, and I don't think you ever.
Most, yeah, if I didn't accept.
I can understand why.
I mean, yeah, I could pull up a screenshot, but when I check, I have almost 1,000 friend requests. So, yeah.
I guess if you want to right now, while we still have the time, I could friend request you and you could accept if you wanted.
Theoretically, although because you've already sent me a friend request, it probably wouldn't show up again. It's somewhere lost within the confines of my thousands of other people who requested. A lot of the friend requests that I once had are actually deleted because they were just bot accounts. I think bot accounts were once a pretty difficult problem to deal with, where there were accounts that would just try and randomly friend people. They were just like random bacon hairs with super random like strings of letters and numbers as their names.
I kind of wonder, like, if I press friend, do you get to like the friend request at the bottom right?
Well, I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. I do not see it.
Ah, so maybe it is. Maybe, you can simply search up my name on Roblox.
Most likely.
You can accept my request then.
I can probably do that later, yeah. Yeah, my friend requests have been very full. I've actually been playing Roblox since 2012. I had a different account for the first year I ever played, but it was not the best username, as in it had a lot of my very personal information, because, you know, being new to the internet, clearly my parents were not understanding of how the internet worked yet, so they let me choose a very much not wanted name that you definitely don't want on the internet. So I abandoned that account and I made a new one about a year later, and I've been using the same one ever since. I used a name that I liked at the time, and yes.
My first account was actually the one I played in Project Pokemon on the most. Look, someone has a P-Cow. Wait, what? It's a
P-Cow?
Rainbow with P-Cow.
That's probably Child. Child found that live.
Hello, child. Watching this, hello.
Yeah, Child actually found that while talking in a VC with me live. That was pretty epic.
I remember that from the other day.
Yes. Child is the person who's also giving away a Gleam Dusket in my server.
Nice. Still have 3 dwarfs in my team because I need to finish up a level of mastery.
Dang.
Yeah, though it was actually pretty easy to do the poison 10 opponents because I had a toxic spine.
There is a Karen in the server?
Shouldn't be,
Whoa.
shouldn't be that for what?
How do you be a Karen on Roblox?
Huh?
How can you be a Karen on Roblox? Aren't Karens mainly stereotypically like boomers, basically? My grandma's a boomer, by the way. Like, I don't just mean, like, because she was born during boomer time, but she's straight up the stereotypical boomer. Mega bigoted, hates people, complains when fast food employees get her order wrong and not completely perfect the first time. It just kind of be like that. To be a Karen, you have to be annoying and always have that hair. My grandma kinda has the hair, but mainly it's more about the personality. She doesn't quite look like a Karen, but she looks like a Karen. You know.
Oh my goodness. So this meme that AV did, or thanks to Obulus, hold on. Ominous Nebula did a meme with purple face metronet gleaming. That might be like gleaming.
Your dad still has a flip phone? Wow. Huh?
Meme of it with Thanos.
Nice. My dad has long since not used a flip phone. It's probably been like 7 years or more. Maybe even 10. The nice thing I would say, the only bonus that a flip phone has is that, like, all your personal data is at least a little bit more safe. But then you don't get games on your phone, and that's boring. We need games and TikTok.
I'm still trying to find the trailer. Who put it up, but I still can't find it.
Yeah, it might have been removed. I don't know. All I know is that the project was canceled or it was put on hold or like an indefinite hiatus. I don't know.
And they put up a picture of a father and son thing. A rainbowless gamma. Excuse me. Gamma Pharaoh. Rainbowless, and a gamma Pyramide.
I would like to have something like that. That'd be epic.
Then I'm getting down to the Chadwick Boseman parts. It's sad. It was such a sad day when we found out about it.
Yeah. Lucky HD made a sort of Loomian Legacy anime, but it only has fan-made Loomians. That's pretty epic, yeah.
Anyway, I found a screenshot, the picture with the anime. What's strange is that this was the video I found was posted on the final day of 2020, like on New Year's. The picture actually goes back like about a month before, like on November 8th. Did they just randomly stumble upon it, or?
Mm-hmm. What do I think of the name Arius for your Gamma Vari? I think that's a good name.
What? I found a Gamma Red Cosmore.
Just now?
No, like yesterday.
You did?
No, someone else. Something that Gloria's liked.
Oh.
Zarude wants a handshake.
I would be happy if I could get on Alpha or even, well, actually, I really want the Gamma of this event, if I'm being honest. I have absolutely no expectations of getting it, but if I ever got it, I'd be content.
And it's also a pure nimble.
Dang. My only goal in Loomian Legacy is getting the full Gamma and Gleam decks. I just need the Gleams, all of the everything, the Alphas and the Gammas. Some of them are GSA, and they are technically for trade. As long as I can get something better in return. Have I found Gamma Purple? Nope. I am no lucky. I've had good luck outside of the actual event. Like, I've had good luck during the event, but not of the event. I haven't found any Gleam Cosmeors or any Gamma Cosmeors. It's pretty sad.
Do you see the tweet Armenti put up with the Dusket he got?
No.
One that says received from a developer June 30th.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. They can edit all of the information.
One is literally giving away their SA Ikazune. Why? For me, that's a huge feat. To find a gleaming, for me, is hard enough, on top of a roam. Get an SA roam, for me, like, that would be insane.
Yeah, secret abilities are pretty epic. A lot of them are also very good.
No. Are you kidding, Native?
Oh?
They're giving away Rainbow Dusket. Wait, it says June 7th.
Yeah.
Okay, sign me up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that long since passed. We only had 1 week per Rainbow Dusket to give them all away. And then we would receive another one.
Yeah, it does say June 7th.
June 7th was the day it started, and it was also my birthday.
Nice.
That was a pretty epic birthday, not gonna lie.
So now Zarude is retweeting everything.
Happy late birthday? Heck yeah. 1 month later after my birthday. By the way, my pronouns are he, they, not she, her. Hello, R Junior. How you doing?
Ha ha ha. I don't even follow you, so why? Why you bullying me?
Why bully? I don't know.
Why are you running?
Oh man. I am currently waiting for my RNG to get built different.
Probably like without having a way to check, I probably ran away from a bunch of SAs. Especially ones I want to use, like SA I have is actually a PvP Gothy. PvP ready.
Yes. Do I know of video editing software? Yes. Use Olive. Olive is pretty good. It is free and it is pretty effective.
There's a YouTuber I know who uses Sony Vegas.
Yeah. I prefer free softwares. Free softwares can still get you pretty solid results. Because, I mean, the fact of the matter is, to be fair, I'm also pretty much an amateur in video editing. I don't edit my videos all that much because I don't even make videos all that often. I mainly stream.
But the only video I've seen you do is the giveaway one.
Yeah, I've done a couple. Mainly it's only like the very basic stuff. Kinda, yeah, it exists. I haven't gotten, like, I don't know if there are any ways to add any fancy animations and stuff to it. I would like to, that would be epic. But I am lazy, so I do not. I might get into editing eventually if I ever decide to start, like, a separate channel or something. But I'm primarily focused on Loomian Legacy, so that is what I do. Hello, Purple Head. Hello, Insanity. How are you guys doing?
Okay, I found it.
Epic.
A Goppy Pond one. It's a 1-star secret ability, Tender Nimble. It has quick recovery. So pretty good piece.
Is that Armenti? Nope, it's someone dressed as Armenti. If it were Armenti, you'd be able to look on the side of my game to the right, and you would see a check mark with Armenti's name.
You would have to scroll down to actually see it, to be honest. Like, you can check it with your mouse and you can scroll with it.
Right, but you don't even need to click. You just see a check mark when someone is verified. That's how, like, you know when you check mine, like, I'm verified and it shows that I'm a YouTuber, but this person who's dressed as Armenti is neither verified nor do they have anything show up down here, so you can tell that they're not the real Armenti. See, that's actually, this very situation is why verification exists to begin with, because otherwise people will think that they're on, like, an alt account or someone's impersonating, but sometimes it's hard to tell because someone can have a very, very similar name and then dress as the person they are trying to impersonate and then get that person in trouble. So, as a suggestion from the YouTubers, the Brad and all of them, the developers, they went ahead and they added verification just as kind of like a safety measure. It also helped out the devs and just other people who are very prominent in the community. It's useful. You named a lot of your rare Loomians Latin names for something that describes them, like Celeritas for your pure nimble dusket for speed, Verdis, I have no idea how to pronounce it, by the way, and for your green gamma rat, and Anas for gamma duck. Heck yeah. I've actually done basically the same thing. I mean, Aurum, obviously my rainbow dusket. If you translate that from Latin, at the very least, according to Google Translate, it means multicolored. So I did that. And then Aurum, which is literally just the same thing but with an R. Technically, there should be no I, but it means gold in Latin.
What the?
Huh?
Don't tell me that person has a rainbow with Gamma Ikazune.
Yeah, that exists. I believe that's Reclaw.
I'm heading back with some of my rare finds. I've just noticed I haven't been listening to music this whole time. Like, I normally have, like, some type of music on, like, some sea shanty.
Oh, yeah. I generally just will play whatever is in game. I'm too lazy to pull up music, especially because it's so difficult to find good uncopyrighted music. Miss Midnight Bliss Free Pet. First of all, my pronouns are he, they. Second of all, I only do free stuff for giveaways when I have hit a sub goal. And that's not for another roughly 200 subs.
Still rocking.
1v1 you. I'm not doing any PvP right now. I am hunting. You want to slaughter my rainbow dusket? Yeah, no, I'm not doing PvP right now.
Okay, that is slightly mildly infuriating. Why? I'm looking on Twitter right now, and there's this picture of a Lego Minecraft with a Thomas. It's like a fake Thomas. You know those like Mega Block Thomases? Like back when in like 2010 or so?
Yeah.
10, 2011.
It doesn't deserve life
Basically
privileges? Well, too bad. I am letting my dusket have life privileges because it is my Lofus.
I think, in my personal opinion, I think the Wisp goes pretty good with Geklo, my Gamma Geklo,
Yeah.
because being like kind of like a gray and pink, have like some type of purple, like I can't remember out, which sucks. The Wisp is like more of a pure cyan, like a neon cyan, into like a blue and then purple. I think to me that fits it pretty good.
What are you reading? You are reading someone trying to challenge me to having my dusket. When I could have a Garlash or Chartiki. I don't personally like Garlash or Chartiki. I don't like their designs, and I'm not interested in having them on my PvP team unless they benefit the Loomians I have on said team. It's just kind of meh. Oh, my boost has ended. Okay, to Rally Ranch I go. I'm bad, so are you. I don't care if I'm bad, but if you're gonna be salty, I'm putting you in timeout. Bye-bye.
Bye! Oh gosh, I think everyone's already left. That or I just can't see them.
Ah, yes, people are probably teleporting. Ooh, it's a Rainbow Wisp and Phoenix. Cool. Okay, let's see. What is the weather looking like? It is currently Route 4 Kabunga got some strong gusts. Speaking of strong gusts, I need to do Pipsy's Mastery still, so I'm going to go ahead and do it finally.
I don't even think I have a Pipsy.
I gotta level up my one thing that I do have. I don't know if I even have that many Pipsy, but we'll find out.
I don't have any.
Species. P. Pip. What's Pipsy's evolution's name?
Imagine that the first Pipsy I find happens to be an alpha.
What's Pipsy's evolution's name?
I can pull it up right now.
I can probably look it up. Let us find out. Good old wiki. Pipsy.
I had my beacon open the whole time.
Dandelill. Do I have a Dandelill? I think I do. D. And what's its max evolution? Whippledrift? I don't have any Whippledrift, which makes sense. Let's search for those.
I find a game of rat while I'm at it. So its essay is vigilance.
Dang, I'm really not finding any Pipsy. Yo, I found a Dandelill. But apparently I don't have a Pipsy. Rip. Alright, well I have that. Does it require any rallying? Huh?
Should I do an alpha gleaming team for PvP?
I mean, if you want to.
What?
Why are those words so large? Who is that? I just see hidden words in the background. Older account. Interesting. I have no idea what they are saying, but I can see their chat from very far away.
This is a thumbnail on my recommendations of how professionals deep clean things. One of them is a Pikachu plushie. It literally looks like a shiny Pikachu, but they're deep cleaning it, and now looks like a normal one.
Ah,
You just stripped its shininess away.
rip. You have a Whippledrift? Okay, I will probably trade. Is that MidnightTenshi? Whoa, is that blue slime? I can't really mispronounce blue slime very easily. So sad. Fear the rainbow dusket. It blasts. The rainbow blast. Oh no, I got quick pounced. Critical hit.
That would be really weird.
What?
If a trainer, like, if you could battle them, like, even though they tend to be the same, for some reason it glitched, and they have a corrupted balloon, like the gleaming of some sort.
Oh, that would be epic. I mean, I know that as a joke they had the wisps on corrupts during April Fools this year.
I actually never got to do that. Like, I never found any.
Dang.
Yeah. Anyway, so it is a plant air. I don't have anything for that because I don't have enough of the food stones.
Rainbow Blast. I'm short by 4 energy.
Chester, don't you think about it. Upper Chester's in trouble for me yesterday because he decided to pee on my stuff. I still love him anyway.
I hope that the next update gives us 5 more levels to do. I would like to hit level 50.
I don't think they would. I think they would do level 50 because, like, why would anyone be level 50 by the 4th gym? That would
I
be
mean,
way too easy.
people were level 40 for the first gym.
Ah, darn it, I didn't switch the box and now it's in green.
Dang. Because I remember way back before anything else, when we only had, like, the first 3 routes.
Gym.
Yeah, I don't think we even had the first gym immediately. We literally just had 3 routes when it first came out. All we had was the...
Like,
Hmm?
where was the beta testing server. The beta, alpha.
No, I'm talking about Loomian Legacy. When it first released, we didn't even have 1 gym. All we had was the first 3 routes, and we had a top limit of maximum, I believe the level cap was 40, and it stayed level 40 all the way until this last update anyways. When we got Route 8, they made it 45.
I think they could, like, maybe increase the cap. I think they could do the level cap at, like, maybe 50 by, like, the 5th badge.
I personally think they should have it scale so that the level cap is based off of how many gym badges you have. It should be up to level 30 at best until after you've beaten the first gym. And then once you've beaten the first gym, it goes up to level 40, and then after the, maybe it's like 35, 40, 45 type deal. After you get the 3rd gym, it goes to 45. That would be good.
You are foolish nimble.
I don't know, something like that. Either that, or they should drop it down to, like, 25 is the max for once you beat the first gym, or until you beat the first gym. And then it goes to 35, 45, 55, I think. I don't know, something like that. Either way, 45, I don't like that it's not a perfect 10. I think they should go and make it 50 for the next one. But they were like, nah, it's good where it is.
I remember doing this glitch in Zephyrite. When I found this thing, I actually took a screenshot of it on the other laptop I played Roblox on. It was like, I think it was like a pyramid or something with it. I can't specifically remember right now, but...
Rainbow Cat is worth 40 GR value, as it should. Rainbow Cat is beautiful. People have been mega lowballing it though. If you hear people say they'll give you like 10 GR for it, that is such a don't do that. It's not worth it. This thing is most likely never coming back, and you're only giving it for 40 GR or 10 GR even. 40 is, see, this is my opinion. All of the current values, they are being incredibly cheap, because these things should be worth way more than 40 GR. Realistically, no one can afford these, but that's really how it should be. Is these things are so stupid rare that you shouldn't be able to trade for them, and people shouldn't realistically even think about trading for them, because that's just how insane they are. It's something that should practically be unattainable, but in order to make them more attainable, people try and say that they're worth much less than they actually are.
I kind of think, as an idea for like the 5-year anniversary of Loomian Legacy, could bring back every single like place that's been adding like all the variants and special forms. I think they could bring them back for like a special event, including Rainbow Dusket, and that'd be the rarest of them all.
Yeah. What do I think Gamma Varis should be valued at? I don't know what they're valued at, but mainly I go by rarity. And because a regular base Gamma Vari is 1 in 64,000, then reasonably it should be worth about a Gamma Rome. Because a Gamma Rome, not a male one, just Gamma Vari period. The base value, so technically a female Gamma Vari is 1 in 64,000. So it should at the very least be worth roughly a Gamma Rome, or a little bit less, like maybe a garbage one or something like that. Because realistically, Gamma Vari is much harder to get, and it's been around a lot less than Gleam Rome. So if it's not worth about 4 GR, then I think it's underpay.
I actually asked a couple people in a Roblox server about the rarity of a Gamma Male Vari, and they said about like 4 GRs.
Yeah, that's about right. 4 to 5 GR is roughly what a Gamma Rome should be worth. Because Gamma Romes are literally just the Gamma version of Gleam Romes. They're 5 times rarer.
Like, just on the base accuracy on it, how much do you think a GGSA male Vari would be?
A GGSA male Vari, that is even rarer than a GGSA Pharaoh. So it shouldn't even be considered for trading. That's something that you get, you do not trade that, because no one can give you a fair enough value. The richest people in Loomian Legacy only have about 250 GR value according to what current values are. But realistically, if everything were valued according to rarity approximately, things would be worth so much more and people would have so much actual GR value.
If it was a Rainbow Wisp, like if I ever got one with a Rainbow Wisp, I wouldn't even show it.
Yeah.
I think the only time I would actually like allow someone to show it would be like a video with, like, for example, like what our mentee would do.
I mean, you would have to trust them in order to do that. If you want to showcase it, you're better off not giving it to anyone. We've already seen someone lose their Rainbow Dusket because they were being too kind and someone decided to quote-unquote trade it.
Sucks.
Realistically, a GGSA Rainbow Wisp Male Vari is probably worth 100 times Ominous's inventory. Supposedly, yes. I think yes and no, and here's why. Because this is the thing. If we went according to what things should actually be worth, based off of rarity and supply and demand, then all the Rainbow Loomians and all Event Loomians would be skyrocketed. They would be worth way more than what anyone can realistically afford. People would hardly ever trade them. They would be hyper exclusive.
I want Ricardo.
Ricardo do be pretty epic. But like specifically in particular, Rainbow Duskets, Rainbow Twilights, those would be absolutely extremely valuable, mainly because they are dev-given Loomians. And things that are found in the wild might be worth a little bit less because, I mean, they were found in the wild. But it really depends either way. Things like the first ever events and stuff like that, if you look, say, to example, for other games that have collectibles, like Adopt Me has a ton of collectible stuff, things like that, they do scale that way. The rarer and older an event is, the more it is worth.
Well, like, per se, if I kept my 2019 icicles for like a while, how much do you think there would be in time?
Your Gamma Icicles? Huh?
No, I made a mistake on that. Normal icicles, like 2019 ones.
I mean, I don't think the alphas have all that much. When I say that their value should scale, it should be based off of whether or not they are reobtainable or not. When something is completely unobtainable ever again, and it's only available during a tiny period of time, a couple of weeks, and they'll never come back, that's when they have some proper value. Because they're not coming back. We're not getting Christmas Ragoon back ever again. At the very least, because if they did, it would upset a lot of people. Mainly the Grinch owners. That would be like, hey, we had all this value and you've just dumped it on us, basically spitting in our face type deal. That would make people upset. So when you say it's an event exclusive, it's an event exclusive. But Icigool, being in the decks, naturally needs to return every year so that people can get it. So its value would not realistically increase. It would be valuable, but it wouldn't be exponentially more valuable purely because it comes back. It's kind of like a statistic thing. I took, at the very least, like one class, and I've also looked into a lot of collecting, and at the very least in the real world, collecting works nothing like how it works in Loomian Legacy. Because things that are older are worth more, because they're harder to come by.
Well, I would know because when I was doing stuff on Monster Plays, I had this fan who would give me some Pokemon cards every now and then. And he gave me a couple of original base set Pokemon cards.
Nice.
It's not like the Charizard or anything, but like rare in a way. Like you can't get them as often because just this was like in 2019 when the school year first started. So you get Pokemon cards a lot easier, and now, because of what's going on with the cards recently, I honestly
Wild.
like I want to use the PayPal
Mm-hmm.
once I get it ready, so then I can buy Pokemon cards, like so then I don't have to worry about there being a giant hole throughout all the cards.
You're still angry because your freak friend manipulated you into giving them your Frost Dragon. Yeah. And then they got hacked, but oh my goodness, what is stuck in my throat? Yikes.
You have that sometimes as well, where you feel like there's something in your throat.
There is, but there isn't. Yeah, it's like your voice or your throat like tightens up and you can hardly get a word out. Weird feeling.
They should have like a Pokemon. They should have like a Loomian and a me, kind of like an XY and Boris. Keep getting hit. Got an ant. There's an ant down my shoulder. Like, I think in a fun way, you could make it so then you could deepen up your bond of happiness with your Loomian.
Yeah.
I kind of had an idea that they could make it so then if you have max happiness with your Loomian, then you can't trade it. Like, example, like with Wimport and Stratosaur, you need to max out the bond or the happiness. So why would you waste all that time to happiness and evolve it just to give it away?
True.
They did that with the starter Pokemon in Brick Bronze, and I haven't tested it to see if it works in Loomian Leg yet.
I don't think it does. I know you can't trade the one you get from your mom at the beginning, the first starter you get. You can't trade that.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. I personally think that if you want to, you should be able to, because some people just don't want to have it. I didn't release mine, but I don't have any connection to my current starter, the one that I selected this time, because it's not actually my original, because all of my progress got reset once I had been hacked, so that was kind of lame. I did get my stuff back, though, and that's what matters. Just not my starter, sadly. I had a random eaglet. It just isn't the same. Different date. I have nothing to show for the fact that I've been playing since the first day anymore, and that's probably my biggest sad thing, is that I can no longer prove that I was one of the original players, the first players of Loomian Legacy who played on the first day, and I stuck around.
I've been playing since I first heard about it, July 20th.
Nice.
4 days
That
before
is
my birthday.
nice, yeah. I believe, actually, it came out on the 19th, so you probably heard about it a few days in.
It.
Yeah.
Like about a day in, yeah. So maybe they updated like about a day or two after, because it took me a few days to get the Sylvant.
Yeah, it was a pretty short update. They released the first 3 routes, and then it was maybe at most a week. And they released the first gym, and then they, not long after that, they released Battle Coliseum and Trade Resort.
Oh, I remember the cones. Okay, now I remember about the first 3 rounds.
Yep.
I thought at the time they released the first 3 routes and Sylvan City. That whole thing at first.
Yeah, it wasn't all the way to Sylvan City. I explicitly remember we only had 3 routes, and it lasted quite a little while because people were very upset. People had, built up a year's worth of hype, seeing, all of the starters and having a lot of information from the devs, and then all we got was everyone had free access to it. It was completely there was no, paid access again, which, quite honestly, from a realistic perspective, that's probably what they should have done, but they didn't. So people can, actually, even right now, people still think that Loomian Legacy, quote-unquote, flopped. Because it didn't have enough content for people to enjoy early on in the game. People had too much hype, and when they didn't have enough gameplay, people left.
Actually, another male Vari. I feel like I have the beta testing under my favorites.
Yeah.
Somewhere, only you had to pay to get in, what the one Think Noodles did.
I don't think I was able to do that.
I wouldn't have been able to anyway because I'd never really have my own Robux after I get stuff.
I'm pretty sure it was YouTuber exclusive. Quicksand. No.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure only a couple of YouTubers had access to the original. You traded a Gleam Vari for a Gleam Mutagon, win or lose. Regardless of nature, I'm pretty sure that's a win. Vari is rallyable, Mutagon is not.
I really like Alpha Mutagon because it's white and blue.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I love it. I've been liking the more brighter color schemes.
I like darker color schemes. Black and blue, purple and blue, black and white, purple and white. It depends on the combination, but I mainly have always liked darker colors.
Yay, another upload from Fakes, whatever his name is. I can never know how to pronounce his name.
I think it's fakes, yeah.
Zuko Tenshi in our server.
Nice. I wonder how much more XP I need for my Dandelion. Get rainbow blasted. You're not so much mad about losing it, more you're mad at yourself for giving in to their pressure and trusting them. Yeah, I can probably relate to that. I'm sure that by now I've forgotten about it, but there are definitely many times that I got scammed or tricked or manipulated by people I trusted as friends. It sucked. Luckily, I have grown, and I suppose you could say, whether it be for better or worse, I now have trust issues, and I generally don't click links. Pain, I know, yes. Let's see. Yeah, more than once I was probably tricked out of many things. There was one time I got a Crystal Onyx back in Brick Bronze, and then I got scammed out of it. It was oh well. I didn't particularly mind because I found another one later. They weren't all that rare. Matter of fact, Crystal Onyx was actually common enough that I went into a game to go hunt for it, and someone in my game told me it'd be a while before I'd find it, and then I immediately found it.
It's absolute karma.
Yeah. I like it when my RNG goes against people. It's fun.
Never tell anyone the rules. Communication. Oh, it's not essay.
Rip.
I've been looking for at least one essay, and I haven't found it.
I had very few shinies back in Brick Bronze. One of the luckiest trades that I ever completed was, I believe I traded a Mega Diancie for a shiny Victini, and I thought that was a solid dub.
The rarest thing I had was Christmas Sceptile. That was not a joke. Like, I didn't have
Nice.
any shinies at all. Like, the only actual legendaries I had were the legendary birds
Oof.
in Lugia.
I remember shiny hunting Lugia. I did not ever get it.
I remember it was thinking of his live stream when he was hunting for Lugia. I was at school, went to get my lunch. I was gone for like about 5 minutes or less, and he got it. It's like, I've been watching it for like an hour or so, like almost an hour. I watch it for all that amount of time, and in the 5 minutes I'm gone, he gets it, and I was like, am I just like a bad omen?
Yeah.
That usually happens to me. Like, I have like, sometimes have a lack of self-confidence in those times. Not yet. Get that done in just a second.
My first ever wild shiny in Brick Bronze, I believe, was Woobat. No, actually, it was Torkoal, but I failed it, so. Because I believe, before I had properly been interested in Pokemon, yeah, I think the first ever thing that got me into Pokemon was actually Brick Bronze. So,
Pokemon since about like 6th grade.
yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I was very addicted in Pokemon. I played Brick Bronze, and then I tried Pixelmon, and I played a bunch of it, and I made some friends. Pretty epic.
I haven't played Pixelmon yet, but once I get the computer I want to get set up, then I'll play it on like a live stream or two.
Yeah. How am I doing on Dandeliel's mastery?
Huge pop. You know how people classically, like when they crack their knuckles, they kind of go like outwards?
Uh-huh.
Gotta put a clack. Clack.
What is plant super effective against? I know air is effective against bug,
water.
actually. Water? Ah, yes, that's true, too. It'll probably be better if I go to route.
I have to fight that with Oshawott against Pansage.
Ah, yes. Let's see, I'm gonna go to Cheshire Town. You're doing a ton of batteries?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the garbage taken. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I will be here.
Alright.
Time to yeet some bug-type Loomians. Big brain. Hello, Cornucopia. Get ready to get destroyed. Fear my Dandeliel. Sheesh! You want Gamma Zaleo or Dobo more than anything? They are pretty good Gammas. I have both. I need to adjust the moves. I don't like the way that they're positioned. Bequeath. I am curious of something. Oh. Interesting. Fascinating. I'm just looking at some moves here. I need to adjust the move set.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Second time. In that time before the laptop turned off, take the garbage out and take a bathroom checkpoint.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking to see all of the things that this thing can learn.
When I had this idea for like one of the first videos I could do on the Loomian Legacy channel, is making Beyblade, is like designing Beyblades to look like Loomian.
Yeah.
I had a few of them in mind, being the Feather line because it's my starter and I love Feather line.
Yeah.
I guess in a way, on how I like characters, I guess you could say that I'm into like furry characters. Like I was made too much fun on too much because of that. Because I like Pokemon and I like Braixen. What? Someone has a Gamma Fevin.
I also have one.
Not Fevin, Bari.
Oh. I don't. I don't have that. I have a Gamma Fevine.
I was also thinking of doing Duskit. One other, I have it on this server that I'm in. Bedna Tap, Duskit, and Shachi. And people want me to do Shachi first. Shachi, I will give Shachi first.
Might be a good idea.
Because it's kind of like a mini wither. A witch, because Shachi's always female, isn't it?
Shachi, yes, always female.
Okay, so with the new Beyblade meta, it still has the same stuff as before, where it has the 4 types and spin capabilities. What should I do for a Shachi Beyblade?
I have no idea.
I can like name 1 through 6, and that amount, or like no, not 1 through 6, 2 through 6 contact points. I can look in chat to see what everyone wants to say. You want 2 through 6? What's your number?
4?
And the chat just like died.
Dang. Yeah, Chet is a little bit dead. That's alright, though.
Yeah. Right, so there's the 4 types of Beyblade. So there's attack, defense, stamina, and balance. What type do you think you could see Shachi as?
What are the types again?
Attack, defense, stamina, and balance.
Shachi seems like a balance type.
Okay.
Imagine typing, oh man. Yeah, people are still here. It's mostly just people watching, and that is fine. I keep running. I'm doing multiple things at once, and then I'm defaulting, and I'm just running from everything. I need to not run.
So it's going to be a balance type. So I can either do a new driver, which that's going to be a little bit difficult, but I actually could see it with a specific driver. Like specifically, I can't really see Shachi as much of a PvP anymore. I was thinking of giving it like a classic meta, so like fusion. It's like this little like flat driver, but it has a like little small ball in the center.
Yeah.
Stay in the center. If launched flat, launch a bit tilted, and it can kind of go in this like flower pattern, or just try and stay in the center, as much as possible. Oh, I'm gonna charge my tablet. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I have my charger right, the plug-in right behind me, so I can just plug in. So there's also clockwise and counterclockwise capabilities. But there's a few ways that can actually go both ways. Like the only ones that we know that can go both ways are Rising and Eclipse, or A30. So technically it doesn't really count as a dual thing because you need the Artemis ship for right and then the Apollo or Astro for left. So I don't know where that would really count. But like, I guess I can make that work. And I know what to do. I'll make a poll.
Fascinating.
So I'm going to make a poll.
I ran again. Dang it. You think a Rainbow Duskgate killed the chat with Rainbow Blast? Sounds about right. Maybe I should just start defeating every Loomian. That might be best. Because I'm trying to finish Dandylil's mastery.
Did I know now? I have it on my favorites. The straw apple.
Interesting.
Forgot my password on this. Let's go to my Gmail. First time I'm going to Gmail today. That's saying something because I'm always on my Gmail.
$23 batteries in one go wasn't a good idea. Dang. Yeah, I would recommend maybe not doing that.
I'm just gonna go with the one I know most. Hey, I can log in with a new password. Typing. Oh.
After that, you'll take a break. Good idea. I only do like 1 battery per day.
Right, so I have the link. Can I put it up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Hey everyone, so I'm putting the link up a couple times in the
You won't be able to put it in my chat. You can't do that because no one can put mod. Yeah, only I can do links.
Okay, so I can send it to you and you can put it up, right?
I don't think so.
Like DM it to you and then you can copy and paste it.
I mean, maybe. Let's see, what part of mastery did I just get? Dang. I like that. Alright, okay. I gotta get 30 more Loomians, and then I have to evolve it. What's shaking? I am just, trying to get Dandylil mastery done. I finally decided to stop slacking.
I still need to complete all, oh gosh, I still need to do all the event Loomians. It's gonna be almost impossible because I need all the event items.
I see, I see.
I need the birthday candle, the decorative lights, and the sweet jar.
If I don't want to do the work to evolve it, you can let me have your Whipple Drift. Yeah, I would just need to trade and then trade it back is all. I don't need to keep it.
Old YouTubers that you used to watch.
Me?
Yeah.
It depends because it changed a lot throughout the years. Depends on which part of what fandom specifically, like Pokemon, Loomian Legacy, Minecraft. Ah, yes.
Minecraft.
I did. I definitely watched Minecraft. The first person and the person I watched the most often was probably Sky Does Minecraft.
Same here, like especially cops versus robbers.
Yeah.
My mom's friend was out on a trip. I would go into her room and I would watch Skydive Minecraft with my sister, and it'd be like 1 or 2 in the morning. A funny one that I still remember to this day, and when he's hiccuping, he's like, "Why am I still hiccuping?"
Oh yeah, I remember that actually. I used to watch all of those. Like Do Not Laugh as well was funny.
I actually didn't really watch AFMAL until I was in like about 6th grade, I want to say.
Yeah, I started watching AFMAL also through Sky, because AFMAL played with Sky, and I was like, oh, that is interesting. And I liked her content, because she was, of course, probably one of the first, if not the first, Minecraft YouTuber who did roleplay.
I especially used to remember, and I used to watch the videos of her doing like those fan fictions.
Yeah. I don't like a lot of her content looking back. She was a little bit problematic. She had a lot of fetishization and just overall wasn't very nice to the people she was working with. Which sucks, because it's always the ones that you look up to a lot that end up disappointing you as you grow, and you're like, dang, that sucks.
I have a lot of Ray Mary and Bionic for some reason. That living tombstone.
Yeah.
What? I know I saw. Where is that?
Actually, wait, is it still windy? Because if I level up this Route 4, I don't know that I can level this thing up in time. I don't have any... Yeah, it's too high a level. Dang it.
God damn it. Okay,
Oh well.
What is your princess class for today?
For some reason, it's apparently incredibly hard to get Whipple Drift, but I want one for PvP now.
The actual like good PvP I have is Goppy.
Oof.
I'll give you the Goppy. World's rarest Goppy ever.
Yo.
For a 1-star.
My rarest ever found Goppy was my 4-star Pure Nimble Secret ability.
Nice.
It is pretty epic.
Both have the world's rarest Goppies.
Sheesh.
Could do the either Ring of Stars or Power Limitation from Thomas and Friends.
Sheesh.
I'm actually doing a voice audition for a Create a Story contest with a Thomas tuber.
Cool.
Coincidentally enough, it ends on my birthday.
Oh, dang.
Entries.
I tried to get into voice acting when I was younger, but naturally I sucked, so I gave up.
feel like I'm good at like doing a natural voice. Like, can't really do like high pitched or like low pitched. I just like doing natural.
I can probably do voices, I just am lazy. And I have no self-confidence in my voice, because I hate my voice. But I probably could if I actually tried. Hello, Snowy Plays Hearts. How are you?
They're here in the midnight zone.
Aw, yeah.
Bro pay! The bro pay.
Da bro pay. Hey, yo. Twiddle.
For me, yeah, people that are watching, it's like about a 10-second gap for me. So like when I'm looking, yeah, it's like about 10 seconds. Can't exactly see like right now with the screen sharing not on, so
Yeah.
I don't know if they could work with both streaming and screen sharing for Tenshi, so I'm not gonna push them.
I can. If you want to share your screen, it actually doesn't affect me very much. It will not mess anything up. It's just a matter of I show your screen on mine. It overlays. It's not a big deal. I have 2 computer screens anyways, so.
Okay, so that means I could work on pups on server as well. That means I could. Oh wait, I could do that. Actually, help turbo.
Yeah. Pider.
I want to do like Loomian voices on what they would sound like, but obviously there would need to be like some female voice actresses that could do some of them.
Yeah. I've always had a higher pitched voice, and I never liked it, but I could do higher pitched voices because of it.
Ever my voice was like higher when I was younger, I could do like Oshawott perfectly, and funny enough, when I was in the special ed class, there was this 8th grader who absolutely adored me when I did like those like high-pitched Pokemon voices.
Mm-hmm.
Oshawott and Eevee, like she would fall in love. That was like the first time, now that I realize it, that was the first time I've been simped for.
Whoa.
That we had a simp.
I've never had. No, wait, maybe I have had simps. I'm not used to thinking about that. I don't know. I'm a YouTuber now. There are probably people that simp even if I don't want them to.
They could use your like if they see your profile picture on Discord, they could use that to the best they could, or your Roblox character, and they could use that to the best.
I mean, yeah. Generally, my profile picture is how I can best express the way I express my character. I've always really liked the idea of wearing super formal outfits and having long hair. I like it.
Normally, I just have the tendency of like being myself.
Yeah.
I had tried not being myself, and it never worked out for me. So I was like, forget it. I'll just be myself.
I mean, that's essentially what I do. I like to embody the idea of formality. I am, by no means, my personality is nowhere near formal at all times, but I like the idea of it.
Well, like, if I could, like, see my voice acting, like, if I were to start doing voice acting with Pop Turbo, I could use my voice, but I want to try and do it with, like, a little bit of raspiness to it.
Yeah. Generally, I have a naturally very raspy voice when I first wake up. You know, a morning voice type deal.
I have dragon breath in the morning.
Oof. I have a terrible sense of smell, so I have no idea if my breath stinks. I try to brush regularly, but I also forget a lot. You like my character? The thing it looks formal and really nice with long hair? Well, thank you. I like the idea of it as well. I think it works.
Paw Patrol Turbo!
Oh man.
Aw man.
got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Yes, Route 4. Oh, wait, it's Route 4 purple next. Ooh, I'm gonna have to take a break on this, stuff. Long hair for a boy looks good. I agree. Men with long hair. Just yes.
I'm just looking through to see what needs changing right now, or other episodes picking up. Like, I'm almost at 100 pages, and I'm not even like halfway through the series.
Dang.
That's how much effort I put into this in the past. Like, I have like about 7 chapters or 7 episodes so far. First one's like the pilot when we get to see Lexi Hamada and Laura Kamuko. I wish it, like, they showed on mobile where you can change everything. Like, I don't know where that is. Is it here? There's a script editor. Okay, so that's like, need that.
I wonder how many more Loomians I need.
Okay, that's gonna make it a lot easier.
%. Ooh, just 5 more. Okay. Your brother used to have long hair and it looked pretty good? Yeah. Some of my friends also have long hair. It's pretty epic. All I'll need to do is evolve my Dandelill. Or trade for one. I don't know. One of the two. Wee.
I don't mind if you show the screen, like, it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Should have told you that at first. Oh my gosh, someone said red menting the server.
Whoa.
Yo guys, what is up? It's your boy Red Menti.
Sheesh. Red Menti. I should only need like one more Loomian. Rest in peace, Prope. The final, I think, Loomian that I need to complete this part of Dandylill's mastery. And then I will go trade for a Whippledrift and then trade back. And then I will have Whippledrift's mastery done finally.
Nice.
I said I wanted a PvP Whippledrift? Yes.
In total, if you
Although I'm probably going to make it my way.
Putting it all together, you can get about like 44 tokens and I think about the same amount for the power fruits.
Yeah. Was that not enough? Oh, I need one more. Cathorn. Yeah, I just need to trade for a Whippledrift and then I'm going to eventually make my own. I tend to like to make my own metas. I really don't personally care what the actual meta is. I might look for some suggestions on how to do my TP training, but I generally do things how I see fit. And now we go to the trade resort, as I now need to get a Whippledrift. And then the mastery will be done, and then I will never have to worry about not getting a Gamma Pipsy in the wild, because then I can get them in the wild. I have put it off for far too long.
So I'm thinking of starting to get serious on the roaming masteries because all I really need to do is the experience gaining.
Mm-hmm.
I also just completed Duskit, so I don't need to worry about that, but I do need to worry about Cephalops. If I had another one, then I could do the exploit that I found.
Well, dang. Let me just
No, but
slip that in
you know
there.
how you always have to get like so much experience for a certain Loomian?
Mm-hmm.
If you have the same one in the parties that battle benched your party regardless, you can get that amount. You can multiply it by that amount of Loomians you have.
Yes. Hello, Elias. Hello, GMAT, and people who are just showing up. Yes. How is it that people always manage to just suddenly exist when I go to the trade resort? I've noticed that this is this really weird thing that all of a sudden, the moment I go to the trade resort, I get like 5 to 10 more viewers. Please wish you luck. Hey, heck yeah. Hope you get it. Don't mind me, by the way. I'm just casually admiring how close I am to finishing my first box of Gleampedia. All I need is a Gamma Ansi, an Alpha Ansi, and a Gamma Cornucopia, and then I'll have one of my boxes done. After that, I need lots of Gamma and Alpha starters, and then I need another Gamma Twilight. I need one Alpha Cathorn or Alpha Prope, and then I need Gamma Cathorn and a Gamma Cinnamoth. Huh?
Prope is the rarest Loomian of all time.
Yes. Eventually I'm going to need to hunt on Route 5 as well, because I need to get some Alpha Sedimars and Gamma Sedimars, and then I need Alpha Gumpod and Gamma Gumpods. That'll be a time. And I guess I also need to hunt in Igneous Hollow quite a lot. I'll probably end up hunting on those very routes eventually. I'm getting I've had, like, in the last couple of weeks, I've had a lot of progress on it. I got some alphas, I got some gammas. I literally just need one more alpha pootrol, and then I need another gamma pootrol, and then technically that spot's filled, but it isn't. Close enough.
I've been working on this for like 5, 10, I think like maybe about 10 minutes, and I'm still going through spelling and grammar right now.
Gamma Pyramid and Icicle, good luck? Oh yeah, I know. The most painful thing, actually, though, that I will have to get is the Gamma Varis. Like, at first you would think Gamma Pyramid sucks, but then if you realize if I want to get this completed, I also need Gamma Varis. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 theoretically, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13 so far, and that's if they don't do one for every single one. That's gonna be the most expensive, probably, part of the decks, is getting all of the Gamma Vari evolutions. And I am not rich, so they'll most likely I have to catch every single one of them. That's going to probably be the most difficult part of the decks, out of anything. Because other stuff is just like a one-shot. Once I get it, I don't need another. Like, Gamma Roams, they're 1 in 80k, they're difficult, but then there's Gamma... Gonna be like, I mean, look at this. If we're looking at specifically finding these are all 1 in 64,000, and I need at least currently like 7, and soon to be 8, roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be a pain. Can't wait to have to get 17 Gamma of Vari, and they're all worth so much. That'll suck. But that would be so awesome. It's also actually the same probably with the Gamma starters. I only have 2 out of like the 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. That's basically just as difficult. It's about the same amount. All of them are worth an absurd amount, so Gamma starters and Gamma Varis are going to be the most difficult part of the living Gleampedia, and I am absolutely looking forward to it and not looking forward to it at the same time. But I think it's going to be awesome. When it is complete, that'll be like the biggest flex in all of Loomian Legacy, is when you have a full box. After that, though, I'm not entirely sure what I'll do. It looks good, though.
Maybe to show off the huge flex. Maybe you can battle with all of them.
I mean, not all of them. It would take ages to do a battle with every single one that I've found, but it's definitely epic, the idea of having all that stuff. I have a lot of gaps and stuff, so the majority of my goals are just to fill the tinier, easier gaps, which is what I've been doing ever so slowly. It's satisfying to see, absolutely. Like, for example, this is actually what currently has me very excited. I can find a Gamma ANSI, and then I literally just need 2 more Gammas and 1 more Alpha to fill this box. Everything else is full at this point. It took me a long time to get here. So many of which are route rares. 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 3.5, I guess. 1, 2, 3.5, 4. Pretty much. 4, 5 actually. So about 5.5 Gamma route rare value because this thing is whack. But still, that's a lot of Gamma route rares to get just for 1 box. And then I also have my Gamma Shachi, my beloved. Look at how beautiful she is. Pure nimble, heck yeah. And then I just need 1, 2 more Gamma route rares for this box. Did I make a mistake? I've made a mistake. Because I don't have enough... No, wait. Let me double check something. If I go to Loomipedia... Frick. Everything has to move over 1. I can't believe I'm only just now noticing this. Sad. This is gonna be annoying.
Man, mine need to stand up for a little while. Ugh, I hate this wooden chair. Like, there's literally no, there's, no cushion on it, so it's,
Wait a minute, what?
hard wood.
So if that's that, then that's Cradle, and then that goes there, right? Hold on. Alright, so there's Revenine, and then there's the 1, 2, 3. And then there's Alpha and Gamma Krakaloa, Alpha and Gamma Cradle.
Got Alpha and Cradle.
And then that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, there, there. And then I'll move this into my inventory temporarily. Because that's for Volcaloa. Pokenova finding first Gamma Pyramid. I believe that is, yes. Let's see, that goes there, right? Yes. And then I think I'll move that. Right? So this box, so we've got Cradle, Krakaloa, Volcaloa, then the 3, 1, 2, 2, that goes there. There's Theoretical Pyramid. And then we move on to the next box. I will move Goppy out of the way so I can go like this. And there? Tyrex, and then 1, 2, 3. This moves here, there, there. And that goes there, right? Yes. Dang, this is the most difficult part. Whenever I realize I make a mistake with my Gleampedia, what a pain. And then I have to move all these over 1. So I'll take you out.
finally finished.
Dub.
Yes.
Alright, so
on the rest of this episode to think of the outcome. The plot of the episode is that there's going to be these new tag team tournaments. That there's this mini tag team tournament. Basically going to be couples. I actually only have like one, maybe two relationships that are the same sex, or the same gender.
Oh man.
Who is it? It's gonna be the first in this episode. It's gonna be the first ever couples tournament with relationships. And that's an iconic thing that they do Ryder and Katie, because they also are gonna be part of the plot.
Lots of me reorganizing. Why are 20 people watching me reorganize my boxes?
They have no idea.
I'm basically hardly talking, and it's just me concentrating on adjusting my boxes because I messed up on my Gleampedia organization.
Hashtag lots reveal.
Armenti.
This is peak entertainment.
I know, right? You guys are welcome, I guess. And then Puff, right? Because we're moving on to the next box. I hope that's correct now. So Puff goes there. I move these two. Get in my... There. Oh, this is the most painful thing I ever done.
I don't really sort my stuff. Like, the best sorting I can do is, like, sorting with, like, the Romans and other stuff.
Swimp, and then its evolutions, and then there's Puff, and then its evolution, and the mysterious space. And then I move that, and I move that. Apparently Armenti's in my game. I can't see the thing,
What?
but yeah. Yeah, there we go. Armenti is in my game. We are friended, so. Alright, and then we move these over one each. This makes it so much easier because they're already completely full, so I don't have to count for spaces.
Nice.
Epic. Don't I already have a unevolved Gamma Mochibi? I thought so.
Can't wait till I can wear shoes again. I'm dealing with ingrown toenails. At least I could dead skin build on me. Either way, my foot hurts.
That can go there. Now I have all the pink ones, and then I have no idea where to put this. I'll leave it there for now. I need to evolve this. Yes. Alright, so that's organized, but now I need to move Vari over one. Annoyance. Confusion. This go there. And then that. Mastery, Loomian, no. Lumipedia. Yep, okay, that's how that is. Okay. So then I go back to here where I go. Why'd it get moved? Peepus poopus. Fine, I will move everything again. That goes there. And then that goes there.
Oh, the torture! I could just hear it.
Yeah.
I'm not a person who sorts, but I already can tell that's gonna be painful.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Alright, so I take that out and I move these all over one. I like that it looks like that though. Some nice organization.
Never organized. Like, I originally had box 3 for my team. Like, my main team, but now it's like box 10. Because I switched it all there.
Dang, nice. Alright, there's that. And then I have to move all these over one. there. Alright. I like that, actually. That's a nice row. Are these even supposed to be there? Absolutely not.
Like to take up space.
They're just literally there. I'll actually delete them if they're not SA.
Take them. If you don't need them, then I can take them.
I'm just gonna delete them. That's the fastest way.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the gammas.
Why would I delete
10 seconds
gammas?
behind.
Yeah, let's see. Alright, and then it doesn't matter as much, but these do technically need to move over one. 1, 2, and then there's Ikazune, and then there's Protogon. These all move over one as well. Nimare, you, okay. And that is the end of where I'm at right now. Nimare is basically the end. And I don't have any spot for Cosmeor yet, because I don't have a Cosmeor. But Cosmeor comes after Nimare, I believe. Yep. Let me just grab a random Cosmeor, if I still have one. Armenti is trying to cancel me. Oh, okay, I guess I'm being cancelled. Armenti got me cancelled for sorting my boxes incorrectly. Alright, let's see. We are looking for... There we go, Cosmeor. I hope I have one. Aha, I saw that. A good placeholder. Aha, I have a lot of them, actually. Do I have a purple one? Red, blue, blue, red, green, 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 red, blue it is.
Okay, so I'm trying to pop out, and I'm gonna see if I close out on this tab if it'll disconnect me. If so, I can just join right back.
Okay.
Try it.
Okay, I think my boxes are now properly organized.
Hey, it doesn't disconnect me.
No more pain and suffering. Unless there is more pain and suffering. I now need to make sure everything is organized. I know that the starters are organized. They can't be unorganized. And then there's the rats, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct, that's correct. Am I missing any spots? That is what matters. This box will be fine. Sedimars, let's see. There's Shachi, and then there's Sedimars in its pre-evolution. That's for Gumpod. That's for that, and that's that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, missing space. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. What even goes after that? There's a space. No, oh wait, there's 3. Interesting. Did I even account for that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then the mysterious space, and then the cake Loomian. And then I already went through and I organized this, so that should be good. Okay. Epic Whipple Drift. I will give it back immediately after. I just probably don't remember which box I was in, so I need to find it. Alright, where did the Whipple Drift mysteriously hide? Aha.
Did you ever watch My Little Pony?
I did. Purely for the fun of
Friendship
it.
is Magic?
Yeah.
I still haven't been able to watch the 9th season because it's only because it's only on Hulu.
Ah, I pirated.
This year is the 10th anniversary of Nightmare Night.
Whoa. It's crazy, bro.
10 years ago on October, the OST came, the full song came out. Like, I thought like the music video and everything, just the music. 10 years ago.
Yeah. You'll also give me an Alpha Cradle on Volcaloa for the Gleampiter? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take that. Anything to further my boxes. Where to go with. Aha. Oh, you must have...
It was actually the audio. The video came out like a couple of years later, like, but at least a year later.
Dang.
Yeah, this year is the 10th anniversary on Halloween.
Alpa Spider. I was there when Armenti found a Zignial? I probably was, yeah. You have to find the other. Actually, don't worry about it. I will give you a random Kabunga, theoretically, if I have one, so that it just evolves. Oh, okay, that works then. Sure. How has the stream been? It's been pretty good. For some reason, people always seem to join the moment I go to Trade Resort. No evolve.
Bot that tells that they're there.
Yeah, someone got that intel, and then people start joining stream for whatever reason. Epic.
Probably someone from the server that's on right now, and then telling everyone to get on the stream as soon as you're on.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's more like I join trade and then people join, something like that. There are more people in the Trade Resort, so chances are people see my name, see the checkmark, and go, hey yo, maybe I'm live, and then they go check in I'm live. I need gammas. I'm actually doing gamma for gamma, by the way. I have some gammas for trade. Let me find my trade box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's also there. It do be Rainbow Wisp, though. Basically, I'm trading these 5 gammas for gammas that I don't already have. So if anyone wants a Gamma Twiddle, Gamma Scorb, or Gamma Geklo, for, if you have any of the regular gammas that I do not have...
Wisp is Geklo.
What Wisp is Geklo? It is black and green.
As mine is Buddha purple.
Nice. As far as things go, so what of the gammas that I need Twilight, Cathorn, or it's max evolution specifically, or I need Kunacopia, or I need Sedimars, or I need Ski Lava. Am I missing? No. I also need Revenine, and I need Cradle, and I need Calf Notes, and I need Burroach, and I need...
Wait, for Gamma?
Yeah, I need a lot of the different kinds of gammas. Do I have Gamma Slug? I don't know. I might. Let me look. Search. Let's see. Gamma. Species. Slugling specifically. SL Slugling. Search. I may have already traded it. I will find out in a moment. Aha, I do have a Gamma Slugling. How convenient. I also have an extra Gamma Geklo. Gotta go find my trade box.
Just press cancel and it'll take it all off.
It should, yeah. Alright, these are actually what I do have for trading. I also have a Gamma Slugling, an extra Gamma Geklo with matching Wisp, I suppose. White, red, and pink. And then a couple of Gamma Twiddles and a couple of Gamma Scorbs. So if you have any of the Gammas I need, do Gamma for sure.
Kind of thinking of becoming like a Loomian bounty hunter. I don't have anything to do besides like my schoolwork, which is starting to get a bit close to finishing it. But I could become a Loomian bounty hunter.
Dang, bro, you
and
got.
I could get like, could take the time
Sheesh.
to get Loomians that are needed. Whoa!
My guy got all the stuff. This is Gamma. Yeah, Gamma Red matching Wisp. I can't afford that unless you want my Rainbow Wisp Pokenova OT Gamma Kabunga. That's basically all I really have to offer right now. No, not for free, bruh. Is that purple? That is a alpha purple. Do you think I should take it?
If you want.
It is purple. And it is alpha.
Gamma.
I want both, yeah. You think it's worth it for my Rainbow Wisp Gamma Halloween Kabunga?
Hold on.
What does chat think? Should I take this? It is purple. And it is an event. Sort of. Except it doesn't have the event mark. I don't know. Heavy breathing intensifies? Dang. I'm personally unsure. You would say no because it is a Rainbow Wisp and Pokenova OT. That is true. It is a Pokenova OT Rainbow Wisp. It is pretty pog champ. But that's also a Gleam Purple. It was also found today. Sheesh. And that was found yesterday. Wow. My guy got good luck. I got Garbo luck. Are they all his OT? Dang. My guy has lots of luck. Pretty dub, but I don't know.
I think if you gave a couple of the other Gammas, I think like the other Gammas would probably be worth it.
I don't know.
The other 4 Gammas, that would be worth it.
For these, this for that, that would be an L for them. They wouldn't accept that trade.
For show.
Those are mine. I think I'm just gonna not do the trade. It is good. It is goodly. Yeah, it is pretty goodly. I'm going to pass though. I don't know. Mainly, I'm just looking to get my boxes filled. I'd like to get an alpha and I'd like to get a gamma, but I am pretty broke. Those are secret abilities. I do not need secret abilities, but very epic. Thank you very much. Do I need a Gamma Garbantis? Yes. If you need any of the Gammas that I have, I am willing to trade a Gamma for any of the Gammas that I need. Oh yes, 2 Gammas. Which ones are you looking for again, Zelda Master? These are the ones that I have. Do I need a Gleam Pike? Yes, I believe I need an Alpha Pike. There we go. Can you see them? I am showing them, yes.
The internet decided to be whacked.
You just traded a Gleam Joltooth with SA Dorogo for a Gleam Dorogo, and they said added 3 other Gleams. You say a win? Yes, I think. Can you get the red and black Wisp Twiddle? Yes.
I'm just kind of hoping that all this time of me not getting anything I'm hoping that it's gonna be worth it, because like some people like think they went through a drought with not finding anything.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I'm kind of thinking it might be like that for me. Like, I found all of these tier mines. Now I can check if they're all SA or not.
Yeah. Epic.
I'm thinking if just adding the SA Ragoon alone kind of like... Excuse me. Oh.
Yes, you are excused.
Slam my fist into the mic.
Let's see.
Kind of wondering, like, just adding the Ragoon alone, if that helps improve the chances of getting SAs. It's like, if I get SAs, I have like multiples of. I'm thinking of like just trading away like eventually like a whole box of SA Varis, male or female.
Yeah.
Actually, what would be a huge flux, a whole box of gamma male Varis.
Oh yeah.
SA male Varis.
Bro, that's basically impossible, but yeah. You would be the richest person in the game if you had a box worth of them, yeah.
Essentially, yeah, but that's never gonna happen.
Right. Unless it's Brad. Brad is probably the only one who could realistically do that. Anyways, as you can see, I'm still trading gammas. I need gammas. I'm probably gonna continuously do this. Whenever I catch gammas, I'll catch gamma for gamma. Basically when I need it, type deal. Alpha Gobby. I do not need an Alpha Gobby. I do need the Alpha Putrol, though. Pupper. I'll do some for your Alpha Putrol, but that's all I really need. Like, I got Alpha Shotchis, I got these, I got, this. Giotto Matteo, I am looking through my alphas. If there is anything that interests you, I only want the Alpha Putrol.
I can take the job of 10, eh?
You were just in my game, epic.
Is that a Ruby Iguana?
No. This is a regular, they are both just regular alpha.
Okay, it looked like Ruby Iguana.
That keyboard typing though, yes. I try to type fast. I think I can get on average about 50 to 70 words per minute.
Nice, I could do is about 80, and that was like one time.
Yeah. I'm not seeing what they want for it. If you are typing in the stream chat,
I have one giveaway.
maybe Alpha Sawachi. I need to know what in particular you want. Yes, no?
By you.
What?
Giveaway.
Which one?
On the server.
On mine?
5 alphas to 5 lucky winners.
Yes, that's me.
It just ended and I was one of them.
Oh, nice. That is epic. So yes, sir, you want this or you want something different? You're not saying anything.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unless you're a different name. I don't know. Let me see. I can't see what your, no, it should be that, right? What you want for Pooch? Oh, they're okay. You want these two? They are being very big brain right now. I am willing to do that for the pooch. Yeah! That is very big brain. They showed me with regulars what they wanted in alpha.
Very big brain. Yeah,
pog
the
moment,
green
guys.
side.
I got an alpha putrol. I've needed that for so long.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna train up so then I get my Ikazunes more, so I can get triple the experience for Ikazune.
Sheesh.
If I had boost tokens, I could use a experience, so then I get 6 times the amount.
Anyways, yes. I need an alpha hunter. I just got an alpha putrol. I'll be able to evolve it. That is a Gamma Ragoon. I actually don't need that. That's one of the Gammas I don't need.
I'm a Ragoon?
Yeah.
Did I say? Wait,
Nah, sadly it's not. If it were Gamma SA, I'd absolutely trade for it. I have plenty of stuff I can offer for a Gamma SA, but I mainly want a Gamma SA Kleptyke. If it's a Ragoon, I am absolutely disinterested in it. That is some pretty epic stuff there, my guy. I do low-key kind of want that Alpha Operaptor. Should you trade a Gleamvari for a GSA Grubby? Yes. If someone is offering you GSA Grubby for a Gleamvari, I would say go for it. It's a GSA and you're giving a Gleamvari, which is rallyable.
That's the one for Phantom Slash. Phantom Slash!
Oh man. That is very epic stuff. However, I am after Gammas.
Hit the target with Spectral Claws, lands critical hits more often.
That is not Gamma. That is purple. I like that. But I need Alpha or Gamma. Very epic. You may keep your stuff though. Do I need Gamma Hagenosh? Yes, but I don't think I can afford to trade for it. Unless you're willing to do all of the current Gammas that I have for it. Those are Gammas. I need those.
Gamma Kabunga! Gamma Rat!
I sadly don't need Gamma Kabunga. I need Gamma Cradle, I need the Gamma Rat, I need the Gamma Skilava, and I need the Alpha Pike and the Alpha Ceratot.
Alpha Protagon?
I do also technically need the Alpha Mutagon. Yeah. Yes, I need that. I don't need that. I do need those. I don't need that either. All free? No thank you, please.
Take them.
I don't do free stuff. It's a personal thing for me. I like to earn my stuff. I will trade you some Gammas in exchange. Which one do I need? I am after the Skilava, I am after the Cradle, Twilight. Let's see, in terms of the Gammas, I need the Cradle, Skilava, and Twilight. And then in terms of Alphas, I need the Pike and the Ceratot. So I'll trade for those separately, but yes, if there is any Gammas that you would like, that I have, if you would like to trade Gamma for Gamma. Yes, those are what I need. You can do all the Gammas for the Scorbs and Twiddle. Okay. And then after that, we can also do Alphas. I have plenty of Alphas I can offer. Rarer and more common. Let's see. Among Alphas, what would you like? I have many. I have Twiddles, I have Calf Notes, both male and female. I have Twilights, I have Geklos. We can discuss that after this. Epic Gamer moment. Aw, man. No evolution.
The Gamma with the Wisp or Cradle.
It was white. Oh yeah, I got all of the Twilights I need. Heck yeah. I also now have all the Gamma Ski Lavas I need. Heck yeah. All that remains is my Gamma Slugling and Gamma Geklo. I am epic. It's an honor trading with you. Well, thank you. I am mainly just looking to get my boxes filled. Aw yeah, Alpha Pike, pretty pog. Let's see. I have all sorts of stuff. I got this, I got that, I got these, I got those. I also have another one of those, actually. Is there anything in particular that I have that you would like? I also have all these. Can we trade again? You are the bacon? Sure, yeah. Will I do Worm and Kabunga? Because it's an event, I'm gonna say no on the Worm. You're asking for 2 Gleam events, I'll do one or the other. Dorogo and Shachi? Since these are both of the same value, I'd say I'll do just the Dorogo or just the Shachi. Unless this is pure Nimble. Nope. I can do like just a Kyogo. You do Dorogo? Alright. Alpha Fossil for Alpha Fossil. Pretty epic. You sent? Awesome. Thank you very much. If you have another one, I will probably do another trade in a bit. Let us get that sorted. Da, 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 da. Where forth you go. Aha. Epic. What alphas do I need? I don't need very many alphas. I think specifically I just need a lot of alpha route rares, if anything, and also a couple of other extra type stuff. Let me see, let me pull out my gammas. Where is it? Here we go. These are the gammas I've got. And then I have a large variety of alphas available to trade. Yes, I do need that alpha pike. I have 1, 2, 3. I also have some of these. Let's see. I also have another alpha Shachi. More of these. Yes. Do I have a Gamma Shachi? I do. Although it's the one that is in my...
Quick.
What?
I already finished the Ikazune mastery.
Yeah, it's not too
more
hard.
Power fruits.
Hey. Yeah, I have a Gamma Shachi. It's in my Gleampedia box though, so it's not for trade. Gleam Dobo? Aight. Can you offer for it? No, because like I said, anything in my Gleampedia I generally don't trade. Because what my goal is in Loomian Legacy is to fill it all the way, and because it's in a spot that's being filled, I do not want to trade it. I do already have all of the alphas I need as far as Joltooth goes, I believe. Right? Yes, the other one's in my party. That is about all I need. Thank you very much. Thank you for trading. Thank you too. Oh yes, I actually also have a random... I have this as well. I can put that up and probably trade it for a better gamma, like maybe a super common gamma rare, if I don't already have one. I don't know if it's worth that much. I have no idea what values are.
I'll just finish up all the roaming mastery before I do anything else.
Yes. Let's see. I already have an Alpha Chartiki. I do not need that.
You're gonna be getting shards after this.
Nice.
I just reached level 73.
I need this Alpha Cathorn, but that is about it.
Since you're nimble.
If you would like, in exchange for the Alpha Cathorn, I have Geklos and I have, let's see, cows, twittles. I also have Alpha Slugs. I have a great plentiful amount of alphas. Yeah, I just need the Cathorn.
I'll just switch the... I think I'll just switch Jungle Jutsu
Baroche.
with life.
Okay.
With life drain so I can just spam A.
Retrade, you'll offer for Gamma Bird. I don't think I have any more Gamma Bird. Yep, I have no more Gamma Twiddle. Just alphas. Alright, we've got the next... There we go. I have all of the Alpha Cathorns that I need. And I have the Alpha Pikes that I need. There we go. And then actually, if I were to do this, I have all of the alphas in this box. That is nice. I just need gammas. So I can do my other two gammas for gammas, and then I need an alpha... That's an alpha rare, yeah. Technically, sorta. I also need swimps. Do I need Gamma Zaleo? I do, yes. I need one Gamma Zaleo.
Trying to complete the entire Gloompedia with like both Gleaming and Gamma and Alpha?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna take forever.
Yeah. These are the two Gammas I have for trade. Slug? Okay. Very epic. Lots of progress being made today. And then that, I believe, goes... Here we go. Right there. Don't I have an Alpha Garbantis? I can swap that. That will save me effort. Nice. Alright, as far as we are going, looks like there are not too many regular alphas that I need left, if any. I need alpha swimps and alpha rares, alpha ceratop, yep. Stuff like that. Can't wait. I think I'm gonna remove these two actually. I don't need anything non-alpha. They are just placeholders. Yeah.
Maybe some of them. Aww.
Actually, I'm not going to release the regular swim. That's a placeholder, so I know it goes there. Looking good, though. Just about all I really need for this box, like I said, is I need Alpha and Gamma Florent. No, not Florent. Antsy. And I need a Gamma Cornucopia. I'm also going to, let's see. Technically, I do have 2 Gammas left. This one and that one. I imagine I want to go for like a very cheap garbage, like Gamma Route Rare or something for it. Since it's an event Gamma. Do I need Alpha Weevil? I do. Or Alpha Terra Claw. I have Alpha... No, do I have Terra Claw? I do not. I don't think I even have Terra Claw in my like Lumipedia, the regular one. I do in fact have that, and I now have that, and that, and that. I have all of that. I do not need that, sadly. Your account got terminated. Aw, rip.
4,500 to 3 times, so 9,000. So that would be about 5 battles.
Mochibi be looking upset.
Someone actually trolled me on a Loomian server with that.
Dang. This is some good stuff. However, I do not currently need any of it. I appreciate it. You gotta go to sleep. Alright, see ya, Insanity. Got a regular Gamma and a Gamma event. I do need that. I do not have any Terra Claw. I need that for sure. So that technically means I actually need 2 Gamma Grubbies. Interesting. I also need the Alpha Wisp Up. Let's see. Are there any alphas you might be interested in? I have this, and this, and this. I also, of course, have regular Geklos, and I've got Twilats. I got a bunch of stuff. Twilat, Twiddle. Yeah, no, I got stuff. I have lots of Calyptikes. More stuff that I also can't fit. For the Gamma or white? You want white? Okay. Yeah, I have stuff. Just 1 Gleam? Let's see. I mean, I have plenty of these, so if you want 1 more, I don't mind. I have plenty leftover Alpha Mochibis, and they are technically rallyable. Blue one? Okay. There goes the last Alpha Blue Mochibi I have. Thank you as well.
Can they go in random colors, or is it like set to a specific color?
They are set to specific colors, yeah. And each color has a different emotion. Awesome.
Well, couldn't you have just rallied a couple more? Try to get rally a couple more? Or?
Yeah, I don't need those. I have a lot of the alpha ones of from the Valentine's event. I had extras. That's why they're in my alpha box. I already have 1 for each alpha and gamma. And I have 1 extra gamma one, so. Alright, I gotta put this in the box. And it goes right... Aha. Right there. And where does Terra Claw go? because I should now have it in my Lumipedia. It wasn't there before. Should be now. Where is Terraclaw? Aha, it goes after Hunder. Does that mean I made a mistake? I hope it doesn't. Let's see, where is Hunder? Why can't I find it? I have made another mistake. Big sad. Everything has to move over one again. First things first, I gotta go grab it. See, this is the thing, I am not good at organization. I am, but I'm not, and it takes time. So, welp, I guess it is back to the grind, and I have to reorganize again. This time I'll move from the other direction. I'll go like this. I'll put you there, and then you move over. This makes it a little bit easier. So then you go there, there, there. Everything moves over one. This makes it a little bit easier to manage, actually. Yeah, I should have done it like this the first time. Pain. And then that moves over, and that moves over. Everything moves over one space. Yay. Smart. Alright, and then it's perfect. Right there. How do you fix lag in streams? If it's on your end, I really don't know what to do about it. I've also had I used to have problems like that in the past. It might mainly be due to internet. And if that's the case, I would probably say try leaving the game if you are also playing Roblox at the same time. At the very least, if you're on the same device watching stream, it tends to lag one or the other. That's some of my experience anyway. So I would try and say if it's messing with you in some way, shape, or form, I would just say leave one of the two things and then you're all good. There we go. Everything has been readjusted. Yep. Pure torture. I know.
Decided to disconnect again.
Oh.
I hate it.
Felt. On the bright side, at least I am organized. I like that. Progress. Twilight is acting sus. You're not sure what I need, so it'll take random stuff willing to trade? Okay. Yeah, I have stuff. Oh, I already have an Alpha Hunder. Pootrel, technically, but it's alright. Unless you would like to trade for the Pootrel. Big brain. That'll save me the effort of leveling it up. You want an Alpha Pootrel for your Alpha Hunder? Biggest brainess? It's rallied, so you don't know? Yes, mine is rallied. It's a rallied alpha. That means it's also totem. It is totem 5x40. That's pretty decent. You could technically use it for PvP. Cool. Epic. Thank you very much. This does in fact save me from having to do leveling all over again. Quite honestly, I wouldn't have used it in PvP, even if it was good for it, because it would have just sat in my boxes. Also because this exists and it happens to be superior, because it's Gamma. Would I do a giveaway at 5k or 10k subs? Yeah, I do one at every milestone that I reach. The current next goal is 2,500, which is only about 200 subs away. Still, that's a lot of people. Do I want a ranged attack shard? I'm not really looking for shards at the moment, but maybe another time. You don't use ranged. I see, I see. So much people.
Many humans.
Yeah. I still have 2 gammas. That's a GSA. That's a Sawanga. Vibin' with the Sawanga. Wait, I have one too. Let me find it. Is it in this box? No. It's in my...
Really go for that Gamma Kabunga.
It is pretty nice looking, I agree. Let me see if I can find mine. It should be... Aha. I also have one. It is my Sawanga. And you also have a Sawanga. Pretty epic. It's a Swalfa. No, it's a Sawanga. You see, it's called a Sawanga because we take Kabunga and then we take the secret ability because we always like to make different strange names for our different potential Kabungas. You see a regular pure nimble alpha Kabunga, that's a Bunger. But any other nature alpha Kabunga, that's a Gabunga. So if it's secret ability alpha, then it's a Sawanga. That's a lot of Gleam Kabungas? Yes. That's simply how it works, but I also have a Sawanga. It's pretty epic.
I think the reason I love the Gamma colors is because the Vixen that Lexi has is also those colors, because it's a special variant.
Yeah.
I can send a picture to you in DM.
Oh, perhaps. Would you like to trade for the evolution, perhaps? See, I am lazy and I don't like evolving things until like the last minute, so they'll probably all stay low evolutions, but yeah, I would totally trade a Gamma Kabunga for the Gamma Kabunga evolution. Aw yeah, PogChamp.
Oh yeah, before I show Tenshi breaks in DM, then I will show the Fennekin. Because Fennekin do be wholesome.
Yeah. Shiny Fennekin, best starter, no cap.
It's actually even shiny Fennekin.
I like shiny Fennekin though. I like it a lot. I can't move.
People are saying that the Fennekin I designed are recolored. They're saying that that's the one that it should be. Or like shiny at least.
Yeah. Where did Kabunga? Aha. Kabunga. Yeah, there we go. I also need to do the same with my regular Kabunga. I have to evolve it. That takes effort. I don't wanna. If anyone has Alpha Cradle and they want to help me evolve, that'd be great. I'm lazy though. I'm still also trading gammas. I have 2 gammas left. One is probably worth like a garbage I don't know, like a gamma route rare, one of the cheaper ones or something like that. So if anyone has maybe like gamma ansi or gamma puff or gamma swimp, I don't know what they're worth. Something like that. I keep scrolling too far.
Well, cool.
Do I watch Dragon Ball Z abridged? I just don't watch Dragon Ball Z. It's kind of in my opinion. I like it when things have really, really good animation, not really cheap animation. And if we're being completely honest, the story may be fun, but when the animation is lacking to an extent because it's being mass-produced, it's kind of bleh. I'm not as interested in it generally. I keep scrolling in the wrong direction.
Anyway, I'm just sending the Tenshi breaks in now.
Ooh. Here are the 2 gammas I have left.
In the struggling, not being winnable.
I do not need that, but very epic gamer moment.
That's your mama.
Yo, look at that. It's a regular event Kratel. I do not need that, but very epic. Do I have any Gleam totems for trade? I have no idea what's totem or not on all of my Loomians. I have a lot of alphas. Chances are most of them are not Gleam, but I have a lot of Gleams. Pro God 1033 scammed you? That's not very pog.
Wait, what?
2 gammas. Ayo, is that a regular Torpray? That's pretty epic. And an attack gummy M on a Luxor? Wow. I am blessed, however I must sadly decline. You heard he was an infamous scammer? That's nut pog.
God. No, why would you?
I have 2 gammas.
No, why would
Hello,
someone
meh.
do that?
Sheesh.
know
Smart
the
sluggish ragoon, wow.
You want to know what this person did?
What?
So they decided to use the BTS meal stuff, like the cup, the container in the package, I think.
I think I know where you're going with this, and I've already heard about it.
I mean, the one with the bra.
Yeah. They did a lot more than that.
Why would someone do that?
Some people are just fascinating like that. Epic stuff, my guy. I do not need any of it, but very epic. What's a Gleam Vari worth? I have no idea.
Did you hear about the new task for Among Us?
Sus.
The lie has finally become the truth.
Ah,
And now
yeah.
they need an event.
Yeah, I heard about that. Too bad it's a dead game now.
I'd still play it every now and then. Like, I guess you'd have to literally like tell the truth on that.
Yeah.
Like, people might not believe you.
Mm-hmm. Again, though, it's a dead game. It's probably not got anywhere near as many people playing it anymore, except, like, the people who play it. Hey, yo, my guy. I'm too lazy, to level things up. Hold on.
Someone did her. I forgot what her name was.
Hey, yo. Alpha Mochibi for Alpha Totem Mochi. Yeah!
Oh, Mochi.
Saves me the effort.
Like,
Epic trade. I don't gotta evolve anything. Heck yeah, thank you, my guy. I'm going to adjust that so it goes in the correct spot. Boom. Oh yeah. Now all I will need is to evolve my alpha Mochibi. Unless someone happens to have an alpha blue Mochibi.
I have like a couple. I don't think I have all of them yet. All of the Mochibis.
Yeah.
I have like one. I might have like 3 or 4.
You have alpha epic. I'm only after a specific few alphas at this point. Ayo. Ayo. Am I friends with Armenti? Yes.
I wish I could be friends with them.
Armenti is pretty chill.
Chill too. I'm a chill boy. This chill guy, I'm chill boy.
Ayo. I keep forgetting to think. That doesn't sound like it makes sense, but I have ADHD, so it makes sense. Other stuff?
I have big brain moments, and sometimes I have smooth brain moments.
I am pure smooth brain, and then sometimes I get a spark of a thought. It just kind of works itself out.
I think that's why I wanted to do Pups on Server. Like, I had a thought of what would it be like. At the time, I was like, well, actually 5 years ago now, about a
Wow.
couple months, it will be about 5 years.
I have not seen an alpha T-Clips in way too long.
Not that much of a fan of it, but I love Gamma T-Clips.
I do too. I have a Gamma T-Clips. Let me see it. It is... Aha. Oh, it is Classic Natives OT. Pure smart. Epic.
Nice, you know, classic too.
Yeah. I actually watched Classic a lot before I started doing YouTube. He was probably a large part of my inspiration.
If you go into my channel for Monster Plays, you can see that my inspiration was Stampy Cat and Sunbeam.
Stampy is pretty epic. I watched Stampy for a long time.
I actually used to watch Stampy Cat like one of the first episodes I saw from him was the moon episode where we went to the moon.
Ooh.
When we met his lunar friends. Oh, burps alert.
Dang. That is an That is an alpha Colossotrops I need. Let's see. I have all of the things I can offer. All the scorbs you could ask for. Yeah. I also have some of these and some of these and this. A couple other things. Alpha Shachi. Some of these. Do I got anything more rare? This is most of the alpha stuff I have that I can offer for that. I'm willing to do quite a bit for that alpha Colossotrops. It is an alpha. Ooh, it's also got a lot of sharded stuff. That is very nice. I am willing to do quite a bit for that if you want to trade for it. You also have a PvP Kazune? Yes, I also already have one of those. I at one point had way too many Christmassy Kazunes. I literally had 2 boxes worth. Half of one full box was all pure nimble. I have since traded most of them off.
I only found like 1 or 2 type. I really only wanted the icicles, but I wanted the ones I didn't have and I couldn't find those.
Nowadays, let's see, how many? I still have 1, 2, 5. I have 11 Christmassy Kazunes remaining. Actually, make that 12. 13, 14, 15. I have 15. Maybe 16.
A lot of Myanmars.
I have 17. You want one that is pure nimble. Uno momento. Do I have a pure brawny idio gleaming pyramind? I'm not going to do a gleaming pyramind for the alpha colossotrops. I also don't have one. But I'm willing to do quite a few alphas for that, especially like alpha like events and stuff. I can do that. Like I can do this, for example. I can do all these and then an alpha route rare for it. I think that would be pretty fair, but it is most likely not worth an alpha pyramid.
Be a scam. Trying to stay firm on the alpha pyramid, you could probably report scamming.
I mean, it's not necessarily a scam. It's just sharking. It's a scam if I essentially let him have a bunch of stuff and then I don't get anything out of it. That would be scamming.
Whenever it comes to people making other people try and overpay, it just kind of feels like scamming in my...
It's essentially like diet scamming, realistically. It's not actually scamming, but it's borderline right there. You're tricking people into thinking that things are worth more than they are. But I'm pretty solid on my own values. I trade by what I think it's worth. That is a pretty epic. It is... Oh, it's mine. Look at that.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's my OT.
Oh, nice. Is that like one that you just got or like just gave away?
I didn't give it away, and more than likely they traded for it. I'm all out of alpha blues. Chances are most of the alpha blues in my inventory were my OT. Pretty epic though. Let me see if my last remaining one is my OT. It is a Fat Deborah. I can't give that away. And that's a Yomi Spectromi. Hey yo, you wanna trade for my OT, big brain? It is Hyper Sluggish. Hey yo. Thinking, thunking. You are unsure if you have ADHD or not? That's alright. When you experience a lot of the traits very frequently for multiple months, you can consider that you may have it, and it's good to eventually go to a doctor about it. I've experienced symptoms of ADHD as far back as 6th grade, as far as I know. So, we got me diagnosed. Do I got any other trade, or this epic trade? This is about all I got. I really don't need it. Would be pretty epic if I got my OT. But I don't necessarily need it. Mainly, I'm after any gammas. Can you trade me a Torprey for a Zulong? I don't have a... Oh, I do have a regular Zulong. Sure. Yeah, I'd be willing to do that. Epic stuff, my guy. I don't really need that, and I do not need that either, or those. I don't need any of those. I'm mainly after the gammas I am after. For example, I still need Gamma Cradles and their evolutions. I also need basically mostly Gamma route rares, some Alpha route rares. Stuff like that.
That's 2x40 Vari.
When did I have this? Apparently I also have an extra Gamma Florant. I'll probably trade that. I'll trade it as a regular Gamma. I can't believe I'm finding all these extra Gammas I have. Where'd it go? To the trade box. That it goes. Boom. What do I think Halloween Gastroke is worth? I have no idea. I personally don't trade for event stuffs.
Now time for Protagon.
Aw, man. Hello, Center Stars. Torprey for Zulong, you are Charmander K. Okay. Here you go. Sheesh. Red Dino OT. What do I think Gleaming Colossotrops is worth? Well, it's slightly rarer than the other ones. As in, other ones, I mean, hold on, I can show you. Gleam Colossotrops or Gleam Ceratot is slightly rarer than the other fossils, so it's worth a tiny bit more, but generally speaking, it's probably worth maybe like a Gleaming Rare as well as maybe like 2 additional regular alphas or just 1 regular alpha. That's roughly what I would estimate it at, so it's worth slightly more than this, or this, or this, or this, or these. Something kind of like that. It's Joe Mama, where am I from? I am from America.
I'm here.
Epic.
My mom is 100% European, but full American.
Yeah, that's about as far as that goes.
What do you think about the missing Loomian?
What about it?
Loomian number 120.
You mean the one after Pwuff's evolution?
Huh?
You mean the one after Pwuff's evolution?
No, Ceratot. There's Ceratot's line.
Oh, I have no idea. There are 2 spots that are missing. I think the one personally after Pwuff is actually Starla's spot.
Maybe, yeah.
Because that's when it was introduced, was while that came out. Pwuff was on the very same route, so there's a good chance that it's probably Starla. I need to sneeze. Big brain.
It's revealed 69,000 subs.
Whoa.
Subscribe now. I'm pulling a, have you heard of DB504?
Not recently.
He's a bass artist, or he's a bassist, and he does hilarious stuff.
Neat. I need to figure out where that Loomian I just traded for went. Aha. Torpray.
Also,
First things first, I gotta figure out what the OT of this eaglet is. Armenti OT? Biggest brainus.
what?
It's an Armenti OT eaglet. Yeah. What about this one? Ah, yes. The Alpha Eaglet is also Le Armenti OT. My goodest boy.
Guessing all of those eaglets are from Armenti.
No, not all of them. The Gamma one is actually my OT. Although I did get it from Armenti because I originally traded it away and then it made its way to Armenti, who Armenti gave it back to me as a gift. There we go, my one and only.
Did get it from
So yeah, technically,
Armenti.
technically, it's my indifferent White Wisp Gamma OT, my OT eaglet. I named it Fluffy, and I sharded it. And then there's also my brawny clumsy Gamma Fevine that also has White Wisp. Do they both have a drop of youth? This one doesn't. Where is my last drop of youth?
Ever have an idea for what they could do for like a Luminity event?
Like what?
I was kind of thinking like they did Rainbow Dusket this year, so like they already had Rainbow Twilight out. So like, what if they made a like little area where it'd be really hard to get, but you could get like Rainbow Luminous, you know, like with Rhyhorn in the Safari Zone, but it was so hard to find.
Yeah.
That could work.
That would be pretty fun, something like that.
The main thing is though is I would go pretty far down in value like during the event, but I think it could is up in value because like maybe they could do it like every other year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, on a huge milestone, like 5. They do that. So maybe like 5 year, or maybe even 10 year, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. You know, I don't think I'm gonna. Once I get more Gamma Eaglets, I will not be allowed to evolve them because Armenti will be upset. I would just...
Red God will
That would be the
back.
one thing in my Gleampedia that I'm not allowed to evolve is my Gamma Eaglets.
Didn't he have like multiple boxes full of Gamma Eaglets?
Yeah, he has like 2. One for every single... He has a Gamma Eaglet for every single Wisp in the game.
Whoa, even like Rainbow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine all of the, imagine we were to get Pride Wisps next year or something, and you could get them on Gamma starters. Armenti would have to continue his journey for all of the Gamma Eaglet Wisps.
That would be awesome.
I would love to see that.
Especially that one person that he knew that did the 100,000 Robux
Yeah.
one time.
Mm-hmm, he did. That's actually the exact same day I got my Gamma Eaglet. I was like, I have 3,000 Robux to spend. So I spent all of my Robux, and I only got this. This is the only thing I got out of it. You can see if you look at the date, same day, 6th of September was when he spent 100,000 Robux. Pretty epic, not gonna lie. Oh, yes, okay. I was thinking, I was like, wait a minute, which came first, my Eaglet or my Hunter? Turns out I had my Hunter first. Oh, wow, what was that? I open and it's just full. I have so many trade requests I can scroll. You have a lot to offer? Oh, man. I have 3 Gammas for trade. It keeps going back up mysteriously. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I have 3 Gammas. Would you like a Dusket? Wait. That's a pure Nimble Dusket. What about this one? Oh yeah, Hyper Sluggish. Would you like a Hyper Sluggish Dusket for those? Oh yes. Oh, okay. And a Dripple, ayo. Pretty epic. Do I have an extra Pharaoh? I do not. I only have 1 regular Pyramid right now. Oh yeah, and technically I should probably mention, my Gleam Duskets are for trade. Because I want to get other Gleam Roams. This one's pure Nimble, and this one's pure Frail. It's very epic. Sheesh! Ruby Geklo. My alpha box is beginning to dwindle. You offer for the Gamma Mochibi? Aight.
Oh, yo, Ruby Geklo.
Yeah, Ruby Geklo. Pretty epic.
They have a bronze Geklo.
Do I want it? I do not need it, but it is very cool. I'm mainly after stuff that'll help me fill my boxes.
I wonder if they're gonna do the El Iguana saddle again.
Maybe.
I didn't even get it. I couldn't even get the Geklo needed.
Yeah. Dang, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Usually I can only do about 2 hours, but today I have a lot of energy, I guess. Oh yes, the long hair always makes people think that I am wham and fascinating.
Wham.
Whammin'. Oh hey look guys, I also have an Emerald Geklo. What a dub. Biggest brainus. Okay. Have I done a face reveal? No. I would do it for $500 or when I hit 5,000. No, wait, not 5,000. I would do it for $500 or when I hit 10k subs. That's been the goal for a long
They
time.
actually have to work for it.
Pretty much. Either gotta be willing to pay a lot of money, or you gotta be willing to pay.
I'm willing to save up the money.
Yeah. Oh dang.
I'll send it all in cash.
Oh dang. Donates $500 on my account. Yeah, I would immediately face reveal. Like, what's up?
You know that Jimmy's face reveal was accidentally leaked on a Twitch stream?
I think it was fake. Bro, I'm too broke for that. Hey yo, you want a
What?
secret ability Halloween Shachi? I am too broke for that.
They have yet to find a mystery.
Yo. Yes?
What?
I do kind of need it though. It is. It is, yes. My guy got the Gamma Black Icicle. That thing is mega valuable.
I think they'll do a type of like mega evolution for Loomian Legacy.
Oh yes, this person wishes to check the value of the secret ability Shachi on Discord. They are going to undervalue it, so chances are I will not end up trading this person. You DM me later. Okay, sure.
Imagine if I win the alpha list and the other type of giveaways, like the alpha. Yeah, like
Sheesh.
for right now. Imagine if I win the alpha dusting, wobblers, and pure mind all in a row.
Dang.
I don't know how that would happen.
Yeah. If they undervalue, then rip. Yeah. I don't always trust their judgment because they'll say something is worth a lot less than honestly it should be in my opinion, and so I don't end up doing a lot of trades because of it. My personal value system is not much of what like most people would say things are. GRs, it's kind of whack, you feel. Trading as a whole.
Right?
Take
Well,
that
I have a
out.
question for our mentee. Sending it right now in DM.
Oh man. Oops.
Got 100K now. Where is it?
Bruh, someone is trying to trade. No, they're selling Twilats like black market straight up. A Twilat for $100. Lovely. Bro, that's a deal though. Not gonna lie, I gotta get that Twilat for $100, bro. Is Alpha and Gleam the same? Technically yes, technically no. Gleam is actually a broader term. It's used for both alphas and gammas, but the community tends to use Gleam as a substitute term for alphas because then it makes all of the abbreviations look very nice. Because then you've got GSA, and then you've also got GGSA, which is gamma. It makes nice sense. It looks cohesive. Technically yes, technically no, basically. I am picky? Yes, I am a picky trader. Gotta get that $100 Twilat. Oh yeah.
Wait, I actually remembered I put it in the Armenti server last night.
Oof. What's a GR? It's a Gleam Roam, aka on Alpha Roaming. Speed. That is a gamma. I need that gamma. Hold on a moment. Would you like, for that gamma, one of my gammas in exchange? What do I want? The gamma. Gamma Meditoad.
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 Instead of Meditoad, it's Meditoad.
You want the Gamma Geklo? Biggest brainest? And then maybe I can also throw in like an alpha or something.
I just thought of something so funny.
Have also like these. There, do that.
I just came up with the most
Gibbeth.
childish joke of all time to go with that biggest brain.
Biggest brainest. Thank you very much.
I don't want this to be demonetized.
Yeah, please don't say anything that'll get me demonetized. That would not be very pog. Alright, let's casual. Yeah, it would. And boom. Oh yeah, I got a Gamma Meditoad.
Yeah.
Vibing with it. Can you see my Gamma Mochi? Yeah, you can. We. Gamma Mochi vibing.
Mochibi kind of reminds me of Magnemite, if you think about it.
Not really. I mean, it's, huh?
The evolution of Mochibi has the three, like has the three with the two on top of it.
Oh, I guess yeah. In a sense, yeah, you're right. The other two technically came from other Mochibis, though.
Kind of reminds me of this one comic I saw. A trainer seeing two other Diglett come out of the ground with his own Diglett. It's like, you evolved into a Doug Trio. then the Magneton, which is actually 3 Magnemite.
Ooh, this person. Ooh, hold on. This person's trading. Let's see if I can see. Where'd they go? I think this is them. Yeah, they are offering a Gleam Halloween purple. Ayo. See if I can snatch me that. Not gonna lie, that might be pretty epic. Ayo. Alright, so we got like this, and we got that, and we got some GR. Y'all know you feel. Stuff like that. Sheesh. Smart Sluggish. Ayo, you wanna maybe, I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I also have something else or something like this.
I only have like one Halloween Dusket, and it's the yellow one. I got it from a buddy of mine.
See if I got something else actually. I could probably actually do this instead.
That's the friend. And was a Wayman. She wanted me to nickname the Dusket Lemon because her Roblox name was Lemon.
You are good, darn. It do be a Gleam Halloween purple. Rip. Could have had a second one. Dang it. Sadly, I am a little bit too broke, theoretically, I think. Am I willing to do a third Gleam Dusket? Probably not. I don't have all that much. Isn't Secret Ability Halloween Shachi like 32k? It is, yeah. Sadly, it's worth garbage. Personally, I think that offer was pretty fair. Let's actually see what it was. If we look at what the Secret Ability Halloween Shachi it was 1 in 500 for the regular, multiplied by 256 for Secret Ability. It is 1 in 28,000. Pretty solid. Whoops. Very epic stuff. I also have these remaining. do need that Gamma Grubby, though. Hey, yo.
I made so many Vertsuga.
No, not for that. For the Grubby. Grubby, yes, yes. Epic! You have an offer for the Gleam Pure Nimble Dusket? Alright. Epic. Let us drop that off. And I now have another one. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna use this one in particular for that. There we go. This one I will use for my Terra Claw. Yep. Neat. So you got an offer for my Gleaming Pure Nimble Dusket. Is it this one, I think? Yep, that's the Pure Nimble one. Is it holding an item? It is not. You have to find it? Okay. Doodle-a-doo-doo-doo. Sheesh! Oh, I thought that was my OT for a sec. It's got the same nature mine did. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I do be needing it, so I shall take it. Epic, thank you. Thanks so much. Eh, thank you too. I've been needing an Alpha Protogon. See, look now, where to go? Aha! Crisp. Look at that, now it's red. I need to move that. You think that Dusket is PvP? Yeah, my Pure Nimble Dusket, it was trained to be PvP ready. It's because I used it on my team for a very long time. It was actually what I'd used for Pure Nimble, but I mean, now I have this, so that was worth it in my eyes. What nature is this one? I see, I see. Yeah, now all I really need is, I can trade that other one if someone, I don't know, mysteriously wants my very epic Pure Frail. It's very good in my eyes, trust me, it was worth it. I traded for it. I would probably trade, I would trade it for, like, something, I don't know. Same because you really wanted a Gleam Dusket? Heck yeah, then it was a dub for both of us. I sound like Raj's girlfriend from Big Bang Theory. I have never heard of no wait, I know of Big Bang Theory, but I'd never watched it. I don't find that offensive, though. Yeah, I have a high-pitched voice. What is this Protogon? It's a child OT. I can't get rid of it. It'll go right here. Raj's girlfriend, yes. Why so much ping? Okay. What is a Gleam Roam worth? A lot. A Gleam Roam is kind of like its own value. All Gleam Roams are quote-unquote Gleam Roam value, essentially. Although in order of value, generally speaking, it's the newer one that's the most valued. I had been after an Alpha Protogon for a little while, but I had no means of getting one, really, aside from my Gleam Duskets. It's about worth the same, but people tend to like them based on how much more rare they are. But they've all been out for so long at this point that they're roughly worth the same. Where did my Gleam Roams go? Oh, yes. As you can see, I am missing Ikazune. That's about all I have left. In terms of current Gleam realms anyways, because I also have all the other stuff, aside from Mutagon probably. I don't have an Alpha Mutagon, but I have an Alpha Cephalops, and I have a Alpha Wobelisk, Alpha Nimare. Pretty solid. Let's see how weather is doing. It'll be Route 6 purple in a bit. Alright, I'll go hunt that. Vibin' with goodness. Yes. Joe Mama is gonna leave. Okay, goodbye, Joe Mama. Let's see. Should I go back to get ready to hunt? 15 minutes? Perhaps. Pretty solid right now. Gleam Halloween Blue.
It's almost 8.
Yes.
Laptop turns out of the 8.
Cool boy. Let us see this cool boy person. Oh wait, actually, I got another offer for this guy. Hunok Noah. Okay. I'm gonna do another offer.
4 hours is like tiring for me right now. Like just talking with you, like not in a good way, and tiring.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, I got this.
Hours if I can barely do this for 4.
How about
I have
this?
to do this like.
See if they're willing to accept this. This may be a small L on my side, but it's another Gleam Halloween Purple. I need more. No thanks, bruh. My guy wants overpay. I'm not doing that bad of an overpay. Also, what were you saying?
I said I was gonna head out in a few minutes.
Okay, all good.
Like, you can barely do this for 4 hours. Like, just Luma hunting and doing videos while watching on the live streams. Like, you can barely do this for 4. How do this for like 48 hours?
Yeah.
Like, with breaks every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hunting can take a lot of energy, especially when you're talking to people, social batteries and stuff. In real life, I have a terrible social battery. Face-to-face interaction, no thank you. But when I'm online, I can hang out for hours on end. It's pretty fun. My guy really wants an overpay over there for that Gleam Halloween Purple. I was easily giving him, like, let's see, if I assume this is like 3 GR value roughly, that's 4, and then this is like another 2 or 3, that's like 6 or 7 GR. Regular Gleam Halloween Duskit goes for like 7 to 8 GR. Pure Nimble Gleam Halloween gets massive overpay, like 20. Yeah, but that guy had a smart sluggish. So it was okay, but mine is still better. So this guy, if he wanted to offer on this, would need to offer a lot. But that guy's looking for solid way overpay, basically. It's not even that good of a nature. Oh yes, let's go hunt with Armenti. Armenti do be vibin'. Yo.
Let's check if it's outside.
Wait, why am I here? I'm going to weather Route 6. Okay. I don't know. Renibo. Why is this server so full?
maybe he's actually Italian, not French. I keep getting everything mixed up. I think another thing with the live streams where I'm planning, I want to spend at least a quarter or about a third of the time using that time to get money.
Dang.
I might spend a little bit more, maybe about half the time, so like literally spending a day, like a whole 24 hours.
Yeah. Do I
Or
already
what
have...
could do
Hmm?
in a minute.
I do already have a purple Cosmior, yes. What I don't have is an alpha or gamma purple Cosmior. Maybe in this hour I will get both. I don't know.
I think something that would be a lot easier for me to check if something's SA, if I had the SA Protagon, like what a classic native does.
Yes.
Working brute force with Tafnut and Tone Deaf or a female.
Wait, was that a gamma? Did I just see a gamma of the Cosmior that is blue? That would be pretty epic. Blue Cosmior gamma, where? Oh, they're gone.
It's not.
Doop, doop, da, doop, da, doo. Chat being weird? Dang. I notice I have looked back to chat, and the moment I have gone back to adventure, I lost like 10 viewers. Dang. Do I mind if you friend me? Huh?
I wanted to see if you were going to give away that Rainbow Dust kit.
Yeah, totally. That's definitely why. Yeah, I'm not giving this away. It's my OT.
Thinking of like, once I get the money for the computer, probably gonna do like about $3,000 budget.
Yeah, that'd be pretty epic.
And maybe getting a new keyboard and mouse set for it. I actually already have a plan for the setup.
Nice.
That I have, because I'm going to be getting this L-shaped desk. I'm going to be putting it so then whenever the camera's on, it'll be facing towards the wall. Normally, whenever I had
Hi,
the
Rora.
desk, it would face towards the main, all my room. Having it flip to the left 90 degrees, I could face it towards the wall.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Same time, also at the same time, the way how I'm just can't really change the subject here, but like, I can find a way to get group mates. I can sell some merch. I can get some pretty good Robux. Get lots of Robux.
Good old Bobucks. Is Armenti Avatar shirtless right now? I don't know. Armenti left my game.
Yeah, how long ago did you leave?
Just a bit ago, it looks like.
Is up, rich people?
I am waiting 5 minutes, and then I will do another hour of hunting here. It'll be very epic, and I will get good stuff.
They're en route for sure at red, but they're about to change to be purple on Route 6, Radiance.
Correct, that is what I am waiting for.
Yes. I have encountered so many Loomians right now. I've been hunting like pretty much all day like usual.
Mm-hmm.
I wake up at about like 8, but I decided to want to sleep in and I woke up at 9. Started hunting at about 11, so I've been doing this for about almost 9 hours.
Wow. What is this? This is me waiting 4 minutes until the route for the current event changes so that I can hunt for purple Cosmeors for 1 whole hour in the hopes of finding a gamma. Nice.
My time.
Hello.
I'm not expecting it to even be SA. I just don't really care.
Yeah, I never
It's
expect
not
things to
even
be
that bad.
secret ability either. Can I look through our mentie's Twitter real quick, I guess?
Didn't he block you or something? Like,
As a joke, yeah.
I was gonna say, well, like, wasn't that gonna be like a blocking spree joke? Or...
Yeah, it was a joke. Oh, our mentee is shirtless right now. Interesting.
He actually is.
Yeah, his avatar is shirtless.
Oh my gosh, he actually is.
Yeah.
I mean, he do be flexing with our limited edition.
He do
He
be.
do be flexing.
Yeah, he do be flexing. Only 2 more minutes and then I can finally exist. Oh boy. What color is after this? After purple is blue. So I could actually hunt for 2 hours if I wanted. That would turn this into a 6-hour stream. You're gonna head out? Aight.
Time's about to run out, but I'll be able to call tomorrow if I'm able to.
Sure, yeah.
Later.
See ya. Doodle-dee-boop. Two more minute. Do I like Rick and Morty? Not particularly. I watched a couple of episodes and I just didn't really find it all that interesting to me. Just kind of running in circles, waiting for weather to change. I'm gonna get in the grass. And for the next minute, I will have this all ready. Should I do 2 hours or 1 hour? I'll do 2 hours of boosts, but I may not actually hunt all the way there. Have I ever watched Family Guy? No. Waiting on the weather. Do-do-do. Aha! Have I watched The Simpsons? Also no. Have I watched American Dad? Also no. I haven't really watched many American shows, not like adult TV shows type deal. I am only just barely turned 18, and until then, or at least until recently, I was not allowed to watch adult shows. Good old strict parentals. Sus Menti back in the server, ayo. Can you please friend? You've wanted to friend a good YouTuber for so long. Sadly, I cannot just accept every single friend request as much as I'd like to because there is a 200 friend limit on Roblox. That's essentially the only reason why I don't. How old is my brother? Unless I'm allowed to disclose that according to my brother, I'm not going to say that since that's personal information. You meant me. Oh, I am 18. Is that a rainbow wisp kleptyke I see? Interesting. You thought I was 14? Yeah. My voice makes me sound 14. So far, nothing interesting. My dusket looks sick, thank you. It is pretty epic, I like it.
MidnightTenshi, how's your day?
Whoa, I am existing. I am also live, by the way.
Yes, I'm stalking your stream.
Oh, okay, yes.
Oh my god. Please continue to abuse the RNG.
Yes, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I have been existing. Haven't found all that much today, but I abused my luck early in the morning. I found another Gamma Route rare, so I'm vibing.
I'm out here rebuilding my PvP team.
What about your PvP team?
I'm trying to, like, build a speed control team, if you will. That's, like, I think it'd be fun.
Mm-hmm. How long have I been playing? I have been playing Loomian Legacy since the day it came out.
Loomian Legacy PvP can be fun, but the meta's kind of stale right now.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a little
Rora,
bit
my
stale,
beloved.
like,
My cat meowed.
It's kind of stale, but like there's like some fun Loomians like Festiver and like I don't know.
I think I need to see what my cat wants. She wants attention or something. I don't know.
Cat also really loves attention. I mean, like,
Yes, my cats are very baby. I can hear her meowing. She doesn't normally meow either, so that means she needs something. Or she needs attention specifically. She's trying to get something. I am going to go, see what it is she is after.
please, Gato. Please, Gato.
Yes, I will go please the Lofus. I will be right back, actually. I'm gonna stop by the trade resort and be speed.
Hello, MidnightTenshi viewers. The 15 viewers watching now. How I've taken over the stream. It's now my stream now. This is my channel, and it's my channel now. Okay, this is not even remotely MidnightTenshi's channel. I now manage all their socials, Discord, Roblox, everything in general. My channel, and be sure that you're subscribed and you have liked your stream, and yeah. So over here, as you can see, I am AFK right now. This is totally this is totally my stream, and from what I heard, it's still Waba Gaming Wednesday over there. Here, so Tenshi, are you still there? Oh no, Tenshi, Tenshi, please. Tenshi, please respond. I need to know if you are, or if you're alive or not. Please. Please, MidnightTenshi. I think Tenshi's actually... No, this can't be. Tenshi, are you still there? Tenshi, no! Cat claims another victim. This is not okay. We want Tenshi back. gamers. We need Tenshi to come back before the cat takes another victim. And that's me. I don't want to die yet. Hello, MidnightTenshi, you still there? Hello? It's too late. We're...
I have arrived again. The cats needed me to essentially just give them water. What?
Tenshi, I thought you were never going to come back again. It was a terrifying experience.
Oh no.
I thought I was going to take over your channel.
Oh no. It is okay though. I had to simply take care of my cats. They wanted water. They wanted water and attention.
Oh dang. Christopher might actually be a really good...
Yeah.
It's speed control, man.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Super has like, I don't know, what? 22 base speed.
Yeah, it's got very bad speed.
Speed control.
Armenti says, everyone, ayo. We rockin' tags.
I no longer wear shirts, Armenti, no!
Ohio Midnight? Ohio, yes. A state. I am simply existing. I probably won't make it all the way through my boost, but I exist. One, two, three, Rainbow Duskito. Has anyone found a Rainbow Wisp Cosmo? Not that I know of. If I were to get a Rainbow Wisp purple... If I were to get a Rainbow Wisp purple Cosmeor, I would name it Ace. Yes. So big brain. Yes. Begging for free stuff.
Free pets? No way.
Free pets? Ayo. This is probably the longest stream I've done in a while. We're at 5 hours and 15 minutes.
I'll wait 5 hours.
Whoa. You found your first pyramid doing mastery and you called it accident? Oof.
You know, sometimes I want to name my life accident. Because it is an accident. Wait, no, that sounds so depressing. What have I done?
Ayo, my first Cosme ore.
Oh.
Who needs rainbow dusket when you got gleam dusket? I need rainbow dusket. Rainbow meatloaf. Hello, person whose name I absolutely cannot pronounce because I would absolutely butcher it. I hope you are having a nice day. Hey, I got an alpha.
Oh, neat. Cow. Look at her cow.
I know, right? Pink and white cow. I hope it's not SA.
If it's that say, I'm going to, what? I'm going to step on a Lego.
Oh yes, commit Lego step. Any game out all this stream? I think I got like 1 so far. I am sus. Guys, I am sus.
Among Us Sus.
Among Us sus?
Susibaka.
Susibaka. Did I catch that or did I run on accident? Okay, I caught it. It is luckily not secret ability.
It's a secret ability. Thank goodness I don't have to step on a Lego.
Yes, you don't have to step on a Lego. Ah, look at all those rainbow duskets in one spot. I want to see maybe, you know how cool it would be to get a full server of just rainbow duskets? That would be epic.
I think they should give me a rainbow dusket.
Wow.
Actually.
You should go tell Brad. That's you gotta be a big brain.
Me a rainbow dusket and have like worst personality ever, like, you know.
Well, dang.
Very tender, very clumsy, very.
Oh yes, the worst possible nature.
Yes. You know, the very worst one. I think it'd be funny.
It'll be dull, very foolish, very frail, very clumsy, very sluggish, very foolish. What a great nature. You could use it in
Lasagna 38.
lasagna.
After the one that I tried to Loomian Legacy for.
Amazing. I think it's epic that they let all of the duskets be pure nimble. Technically, that would mean they're all worth the exact same, wouldn't they? Hello, King Silverwing. Hello, Akash. Yes, it has been a while. I have remembered that name. I'm pretty sure I remember it because I can't pronounce it, yeah?
The Czech General did Photoshop that I did made Loomian Legacy community believe that it was real.
Wow.
It wasn't even that good.
No, that's pretty legit. It's a pretty good Photoshop, actually.
Then I tweeted this out.
Nice. It doesn't look fake.
I tweeted this out. This time, it actually was real because I borrowed it from a friend.
Yo.
And then I have, like, recorded a video of myself running around with the rainbow dust kit that I borrowed from my friend. Wait, let me...
Hello, other person whose name I cannot pronounce. Yes.
Let me just,
Shirt minty.
Then I have, like... Because I told, like, people it was fake, then I just, like, posted it on my YouTube, except it's unlisted.
Rainbow Dusquito.
Yes, I borrowed it. I think it... I
Oh.
thought it would be funny if I tricked Loomian Legacy community.
Nice.
And that's how I tricked the Loomian Legacy Twitter community into believing I had to dust and touch lasagna for tea.
I will need to go soon.
Look closely in your video.
What?
You can see that the rainbow dust kit in your video
Yes.
is size 2, while the Photoshop one is only size 1.
Oof. Yeah, mine is twice small. It's the silver down arrows. I personally like that very much because it's the same exact sizing as my Hunder, so it is perfect. I am gay menti. Am I gay menti?
I'm so queer to act straight.
Dang. Did a whole loop.
The whole 180.
Oh, Armenti left. Ah, yes. Doot, doot. Well, I think I actually have to end the stream a slight bit earlier than I expected. 5 minutes earlier, to be precise. It is consumption time. You are back? Oh man, I actually must go. The peepus poopus timing, yes. Yeah, I must sadly end the stream here. I will be probably live again tomorrow, unless for some reason I do a video or I'm just straight up busy. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. Goodbye.